Well, hello. Get back at before we dive too far. So, take a look at this roster. Let's see what we're dealing with. It has been a few days since we've touched the Kennesaw State squad. And honestly, it's looking pretty good. Squad's actually looking really good. QB feels like a bit of a question mark. Running back's going to be fine for the future. Brock McCown. Fullback does not matter. It really doesn't. Basically, I only have him because we have to. Receiver looks like a bit of a question mark outside of Mancuso. Team player, best friend, road dog. All feels huge. We actually have a deal breaker on a 59 receiver. What? Let's hit this recruiting board, see what we had going on. So we've locked down a running back already. A right tackle. $16 on the board. I gotta figure out who we're not sending the house on. Okay, so Stokely's not worth sending on. Don't need to send the house on Kenyon Naylor. I'm gonna take Schaefer off the board actually. Need to try to lock down like 20 tackles. I think I'm gonna keep both the lefts. Like to get you locked down. I do think we target 3-star right tackle as well, just in case we don't get France. We have 300 hours now. We got 10 people left on the board. Got us in the house on Moses Humphreys. And probably one Hill. I'm going to target Jonathan Eddy. I don't see that being worthwhile. really see Joe being worthwhile either, so. And that gives us 4 more. 100 hours and 3 more to deal with. Send the house on you. Doesn't look like anybody's messing with these two, so. Do we need to target? Oh yeah, power back. Would be nice to get power back to go along with our elusive. I think that's how we want to play that out. We're still second on the 4-star receiver. It's Florida State. Look at this. Need to figure out a way. Get more points going into you. Second on this one is Cincinnati now. Okay. I think I need to send the house on you. Contact family, friends. And DM the player. And I need to look at the recruiter tree. Because I heavily ignored it. Realistically, I think I want to max that out. And try to get stronger classes. Loops, how we doing? Do I still have hours left? Yeah, I have 15. Who do we want to put them on? I feel like One Hill's probably a good call to add more to. Can't put any more on you or you. So I need to get boost to hours available for right tack or for offensive linemen. DM, search social media. I'm gonna find out what his last one is and maybe hope it's conference prestige. Nevi, hello. How we doing? Try to get some sleep soon. I mean, loop it is like 7 a.m. I'll just play the moments. Could be knocked out, but trying to get over today on y'all.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week.
Just a long day, Nevi, or? Also, from
They'll
messing
knock it
around
down after
with
a
this
6-yard gain to the
off
27.
things off
Well, it's plays
screen
like that
in
that'll
other
help this
dynasties. I
offense stay in
might
rhythm
change
all game long.
playbooks.
If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your
I believe
entire
I have
playbook.
found a playbook that I find more fun.
Gets it out quickly.
A
Smashes through the
playbook that I
tackle.
like better than
And they'll
Kennesaw
pick up the
State's
first down and mark it at the 47. Fresh set of
offensively.
downs after the completion. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag
Damn.
routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can
We're gonna have
find
to
the
get
soft
some
spot, the quarterback gets
good,
it to him early, he can turn that field.
I'm gonna have to try to get some good receiving tight ends
Kennesaw
at some
State
point
coming out with
because
another first down. Finds
like,
his
he can
tight
catch
end.
if I throw it to him, but he's
Man
just
down on the
so
play as
slow.
The officials take a break to let him be checked out. Second down coming up.
Like that route having a double move, I should have been able to
He's looking to throw.
bring him wide open.
Immediately fires
It took
to
him
the
so
middle.
long to even
Good
pull the
job
double
running
move
that
that
route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the
I
catch.
had to take off running
Ball
with it.
marked at the 26. It's first and 10. Unloads it left. Got his man. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got his
An
first
interesting
and goal.
reaction to getting hit.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's second and 6. He's looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone. You don't give a hoot.
So hopefully the joke I was going for at the title landed.
They move the tight end all over.
I really do hope it does. I hope it
The
did.
give to the back. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's
I
second
kind of
and
felt
9.
proud of the fact that I thought that one up.
From the gun, the ground game.
Get him
Picked up
down.
maybe a yard.
Come on,
It's
this
down
is an
to
FCS
16.
squad.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. A third and long coming up here. Trying to get to it. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
There we go.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right half.
Oh, I missed.
And this one splits the uprights. There is a
And the guy
flag
coming in from the
on
other side hit the
play.
kicker.
Now, this is on the defense. It might not change that much. Offense has already made the long field goal. You
Oh, no,
must
it did.
protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty's going to give the offense a first down.
It was going to change a lot because dude came in off the opposite side, which I'm not even sure how he managed to
They
get
bring him down,
back
and
there
he's
from
gonna
there
lose a yard on that one.
and just drilled him in the backfield.
Going to work on second down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
But like how my best edge rusher's not even on the field.
Impose their running game. They bring him down and he's
Yeah,
gonna
sure they're
lose a
running it,
yard on
but
that
where
one.
is my best defensive end?
That's a great play by the defensive end. The best
He's not even out here.
on the field. Play defense.
Where's
You can ask
Dredge?
anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch him get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
And on fourth down, they'll try to put
I'm glad the
three on
game robbed them of that.
Really
Please.
nice third down.
That was a
sub
touchdown.
defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse.
Oh, what is my offense in the moments here? There's Dredge.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quarterback feeling that pressure.
Just couldn't get through with him.
Okay, ready?
Just got picked up by the guard as soon as I got off the tackle.
And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Kennesaw. Ready, set.
That's fine.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. It's complete on the right side. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first
I
down from
definitely
the
think I want to
39.
check out a different playbook, please.
Got his man quickly. And he
Or maybe
broke
a whole.
one tackle on the
If it'll
way
let me
to a
change
solid
scheme, I
pickup
might
there.
do that too,
They'll
because
line up for a second down
for some
play.
reason this scheme seems to love
He's
putting
looking to throw. On target
my
over the
top
middle.
running back in the slot.
And down on the play as the officials
like
take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. They're going to throw it again. Gets open down the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about
We
bracketing him.
gotta
Having a defender
use
play to
the
the outside
FCS
and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone.
squads.
Unleashes one deep. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. Third and
I'm
long from the 30-yard line.
Pretty
and this
sure the
defense
only
looking to
hands
knock
that
them into
knocked
the
that
field
down
goal
was my
range.
receiver that should have been locking that catch up.
Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. From the red zone, looking for a man. Finds a soft spot in the
Got a
middle.
flag.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding. Holding.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense
Freshman
has
right
10 more
tackle.
yards it has to cover. Well, that's going to make it a little tougher. It's 1st and 20.
Is it?
Fires deep
Oh.
to the end zone. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
I'm pretty sure my intended target was open. The throw was just so
And they can't quite hook up
Awful
trying to
target.
make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. A little less room to work with now as the ball's
That's
at
all
the
good, Nep.
28, and it's 3rd and long. Throws to the wideout. Oh,
Good
man,
Lord.
another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. And
my
here
receivers
comes the
can't
field goal
even
unit.
get
And he's
open
gotta
against
find the right
an
combination of
FCS squad. This is
distance
going to be a
and
long
accuracy from the
season.
right hash and 45 yards out. Smashes it. Looking to throw on 3rd. Fires to the right. Holds it in. They finally make this. It's looked a little nicer as we head to the break. That's going to wrap up the first half. Here and now we
realizing
join Kevin with the halftime update. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down.
We found a glitch in Play the
Looks as if
Moments.
we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Because for
Going to
some
work in
reason,
the red zone, they
Play the
can't
Moments
pick up
coming
the
at,
first
or
down without getting it into
you're on,
the end zone.
if you're on an offensive
On
drive
second
and you
down,
come
this
out at
keeps
halftime,
firing.
instead of
Using
going to
the
the
quick
kickoff,
game. They'll get him
it
stopped just
went
short
to
of the end zone, but they're in
just giving you,
business here
or
with the first
you having the
down.
ball
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move.
in your last spot.
A first down run in the red zone.
And here
And he
comes a
takes it in
Neko
for the
raid.
score. Touchdown, Owls.
Liz and Wolf, welcome in. Cryo, Caden, welcome. How we doing?
The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Neko, hello. How we doing? How'd the rest of the stream go? That game looks really fun. Okay, there we go. We bounce back up. It's like, uh-oh. Don't tell me the internet's going to try to die in the middle
Scrambling
of
away. He's going to take off.
sentencing.
And they're able to get they go for
There's
it
no
on
right looking this realistic.
Nice job there on that 3rd down, trying to get after this quarterback, and obviously they're not able to make the
I
play.
mean,
in
as
the
far as like
backfield, but
performing
really
realistic,
nice job
there's
pursuing.
question marks
The
everywhere.
athleticism and the speed they have, how they play as a unit together. Only giving up a little bit of a gain and now setting up.
I mean,
On 3rd
I
and long,
do love
try
the
to convert
graphical
through the air.
realism of it.
He made the catch past. He's out out of bounds, it'll be 4th down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. After making
There we
one
go.
field goal, he'll
that
need a
up.
little distance on. This one a 40-yard try coming. And the
It's
kicker
very fun
delivers the
indeed.
free ball to finish off the
Love
drive.
that. And the animation style of that one even just looks incredible. Oh, guy, welcome in.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Back open in the middle. This defense giving up ground as he's finally...
Thought I was going to be able to break that and get free. It
Here
really
comes
just
the
red
field
zone
goal
alerted me
unit.
for a
They'll try
4th
to
and
take
3.
the 3.
They could have just kicked
And
the field
he'll
goal
kick
for me.
the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. It's
Take
good.
it.
And then
Way too many
Louis
field
extend
goals
their
for
lead
playing
even further.
one of the FCS squads, but it's fine. Can't develop a kicker without kicking field goals. You just can't.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Going up top. And he intercepts
I'm
it.
glad I was
And they'll close in on him after a
the guy
good
back there in
return on
position for that
interception.
because I blew that pass rush big time. They just gave it to me and I whiffed
Wants to
hard.
go up top. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And the punishment has been
Might be
extended.
my favorite
Game
of the
one, you
phrases
wanna
they've
come
got
out
in for
with
this
drives
team
like
from the
that together, score a bunch of points, and especially
commentators.
at home. Give your home crowd something to get excited about. They have today.
Lost the word
They
for him
get
for a
jacked
second.
up, and they're gonna go 1-0.
I mean, it's just basically a big pun, and it's amazing. It's the
On
same with
4th
the title.
down, they're taking to the air. Fires into traffic.
That's
It's
mine.
picked off. Got room on the return.
And it's a
He's
house
at
call.
the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
It's the outside linebacker, too.
And man, the
Okay.
offense has the lead.
That's going to lead to
Just
me
complete
getting
and
a lot
utter
of
dominance
pass
in
coverage
this
outside
one.
linebackers.
Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play.
Really, if I want to
and man,
get it
was
into a
pedal to the
3-4,
metal
isn't
right from the
exactly what I
opening
would like.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could
And if
decide
I'm
it.
going
Just
3-4, I
frying
need to
pan
have
meat
pass
face,
rushing
ball
outside
game over.
linebackers.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I want the linebackers that are good with coverage more playing in the middle of the defense. Makes you wish you was into football. I mean, Neko, that is valid. The game just looks phenomenal. Shadow Wolfman, hello, how we doing? Oh, yeah, football the sport or football the video game? Looks like it would be a good game if you were interested. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. And it just kind of leans back into like the beauty of video games where there's just something out there for everybody. Really about to lose a left tackle to UAB. Somehow I'm close to losing both of these, or potentially losing both of these left tackles to UAB. That's a mess. Why is UAB targeting everyone? Louisiana Monroe. At home? I'm not sure. What have I done with Motivator, by the way? Oh, I actually have. Not just enough for the off-season training boost for quarterbacks and experience boost for receivers and tight ends when they're drafted in the first 3 rounds. I'll tell you right now, I don't have any of those that are getting drafted in the first 3 rounds right now. This roster kind of fell apart after the first couple years. Just saw the Shalfa short. Which Shalfa? Which one was it, Cryo? I'm genuinely curious. I know there's like 3 or 4 of those. And 3 shinies on Omega Ruby this week. Swell Blue, Meryl, and Tentacle. Yo, let's go.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the
Oh, the
Owls of
Lopunny.
Kennesaw State, where these fans
I don't
have
even
been
actually have the
eagerly
Lopunny.
anticipating this one all week. We've got a sensational matchup for you.
Lopunny is
Fans
one
have
that I'm going to be
been
trying to
piling
go
in
for
and
since
getting
I've got the
ready for this
Baneri.
game. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on a team
It was like, I was
from the
there.
ACC, the
I saw
Kennesaw
it.
State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by
See,
David
I don't know if I'm
Pollack and
going
Jesse
to evolve that Baneri or not, because the right over by where the where I got that Baneri spawn, there is just a static Alpha Lopunny that I can hunt.
Defense is taking some punches. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
I think I might just leave the Baneri of Baneri and go for that Lopunny. So I can have, or so I can say I've got them both. Ooh, some 2K18 tonight. Let's go.
And he's going to take it to the house. Touch.
Let's go. It's been a while for me on 2K18. I still have it. Yeah. I think I've got 18, 19, and 20 over there.
Makes the catch. And he will
They were not close.
You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them
Just
long
torched him with a halfback. It's not even a receiver. Like, there's just a running back lined up over there that was just told to run.
He'll throw on 3rd down.
Yo,
Got his man. And
sounds
they wrap it-
great. Gives me the reminder that in one of the older games, I want to say it was probably 6, but I can't find the memory card that it's on now. I actually just
He's got it.
added Bailey to the game.
Kennesaw State.
I just full on went in and built her in the creator. I think that was like way back in the
3rd
day,
and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
because she wasn't using the rose plant yet. Really? You're gonna
The depth
onside it
is huge. This
with
one is all
4:41
over.
left
They'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick.
because you're down by 21.
That the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Wide receiver now
Pull this
comes in
off with the
motion.
jet touch.
Quick pass on the fly motion. And he was thinking 6, but
Couldn't
then
get to
deep
the house
knocks
with
it
it.
down at the 2. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw.
Yeah, and that's exactly.
You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And the pummeling has started.
It's such a fun sentence. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. It should be, like, by all rights, it should be cringe, but it's just so fun.
And it's incomplete. On the double. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal.
It lined him up at, like,
Try to get it in with
him
the
up
run.
at fullback in
And
the
we have
eye. That was
breaking
weird.
news. They score yet. When you know
Why
you
did
have
it
a
line him
team
up? Why did it
outclassed,
put
the
my
ability to play to
top
that
halfback at
standard
fullback?
and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against
Like,
yourself.
we have
right? You know
fullbacks
you're
on the
better.
roster.
You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so
He
easy.
got,
Great
it
execution.
looked so
but just
weird, him
beat
getting
down
player of the
really
game
fast.
for 14 rushing yards, but it's because of what he did in the passing game.
Rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up.
Because of his
What a
receiving
great
that he
game
got
plan
that.
coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, our entire
Like,
broadcast
man, what was
team,
his
I'm Reese
receiving stat?
Davis. This has been another presentation of
I need to
EA
look at
Sports
that.
College Football.
He only had 14 yards on 3 carries on the ground. Oh. Yeah. He had 9 catches for 161 and 3 touchdowns. This is just Barmore's team. The rest of us are just living on it. That's ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. Okay, we got one of the left tackles. Oh. Really? We lost one hill to Kentucky? Gross. This Crosby's playing style. Ooh, the kick out at 2.5. That's really good for match ratings, though. That is great for match ratings when you get someone to kick out at like 2.5. We've got Auburn again. Sure. I don't know enough about you to switch to... Get you to come in during the FAU game and family visit. You're not taking visits yet. All I got to do is beat FAU when they're here, and I think I can beat out Florida State for 4-star receiver. That would be great. I don't think I'm concerned about George Wick. I really don't. Since I locked down the other left tackle. Unless Wick's better. 73, 76, 71. 69, 70. 76. So he's stronger. He's the better pass blocker. You know, that makes sense. You're about to commit. Kenya Naylor locks down this week. Backslide driver. Wild. Ooh, headed off. Alright, Cryo. Hope you sleep well. Echo, you too. Yes, get the food. Get the foods. Play the moments against Auburn. Get up at Auburn and starts beating up on us. It's our first true test of a game.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week.
Thank you again for
We've
the
got a
raid,
terrific
Nako.
matchup for you today, rich in
Please, you
pageantry and tradition, and it ought to
you
be a
eat, Cryo. If you
fantastic
haven't
class.
eaten, both of
As
you get
we'll see a
some
team
good sleep.
fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Auburn Tigers, taking on a team from the ACC, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack.
And with what you believe is a jumping flatliner? Wouldn't that just be... I want to say zigzag. No, that would be like an inverted flatliner.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Operating in the red zone here on second
What was
down.
that? The little Jimmy.
These two conferences largely share the same geographic
Right?
footprint.
That's what
The
Truth
ACC
called that
loves
one.
it when they
A
can
little
take
Jimmy.
down a team from the SEC.
And we see these
That
two
was
conferences
jumping
play each other
flatliner, I believe.
oftentimes early in the season,
I do
late
recall.
in the season. David, think about Clemson, South Carolina, Florida State. These players have a lot of familiarity with one another.
And he'll take it in.
What it is, yeah. The little Jimmy.
On third down, going up top. Gets it out fast.
I feel like our Truth's been playing this comedy character for a long time. And it just never gets old. It just keeps evolving the comedy.
Oh, he just... Ball and didn't look it all the way in, and it'll be fourth down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field.
That's
now
good.
a 49-yarder from the right hash. And the kicker delivers the 3.
I mean, this game's not gonna hurt me too much if we can't lock it down.
Oh, that's slithered.
However, that outside linebacker somehow taking like 3 routes away right there is
Trying
insane.
to find his man on first down. He'll take a deep shot here.
Ruz.
And it falls
Ruz.
incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Let's see what they've
Like,
got on second down. This time he's got it.
Wasn't gonna be
Stopped
upset.
just across
I won't be upset if we don't win it, but like if the reason why we don't have a chance to is because of ridiculousness like that, then I'm gonna be a little upset. Because like that man fell out of position to make a play on that, and then somehow just magically got back into position and made that play. Come on, receivers. Mark needs your help.
Starting to get things moving. It's first and 10.
He can't do it all for you.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Defense rose up deep in its own end.
You know, even if that middle linebacker wasn't there, that's going to be an incomplete pass because
and that's going to fall to the ground incomplete.
if he was
That
able to
the
just stick a
biggest
hand out in front of him,
matchup
break
there.
that up, that
Third
throw
down
was way
coverage.
too low.
If they can
It
convert
wasn't
here,
going to make
that
it
type
to
of
the
play
receiver
can
in the first
really
place.
give you a shot of momentum. Just about
Outta
had
here
the
with that,
pick
number
in the
7.
end zone. Instead, it'll be fourth
The
down.
right outside
They'll send
linebacker.
out the kicker to try a field goal.
Why was he standing dead center of the field?
By the defense here in their own end. They're doing an
We've got to be able to capitalize on one of these drives for 6.
Firing to the right, complete.
I mean,
He's
come on.
run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll
The
be a first down.
backslide driver. What is a
They built
backslide
this
driver?
offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball
That is
back
what
and
I'm
let
trying
it
to
do
figure
its
out
thing.
right now. What is that?
Throws toward the end zone. And
And just
incomplete on the deep
overthrowing
ball.
by a
The
lot.
quarterback knew where he wanted to go
Come
with
on,
the
Mark.
ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Just as you can't do everything for the receivers can't do everything for you. You cannot overthrow your receiver that far.
He makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. He lofts it high and deep down the left
Oh my
side.
God.
And they won't make the connection.
Dude's
going
got
for
the-
big play.
Dude's
Let's
out
see
here
if
with
they
the
go back
deep
to the air on
accuracy of
second down.
like a punter.
He's looking to throw. He'll take a shot.
Yeah, sure. Put that one on target.
End zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Quickly complete. And he's not going to make
gonna line
it.
up and
The
kick field goal
defense
again.
denying him the first down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Absolutely.
Zone alert. Bet. We can actually get a lead that
Turning to the running
they
game
can't
on first and goal.
get rid of in one
And he's
score.
able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through
Hey,
the hole.
GG's on that dub
And
there,
he
Shadow.
takes it in for the score.
You got your dub. Our turn to get
On
our
third and short, they'll go to the power running game. They make the stop, but there is
flag.
a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
That was such a late call. Like, it waited to see if I was going to manage to convert it before they called the flag.
He's going to run it. Nifty little scamper on this.
That drive still wound up dead.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Tackle is made after the first down. They'll run this play from the
Jet
pistol.
touch. Going to the other running back.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He's back to throw on second down.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone.
You got Haslam underneath. They go for it on fourth and looked like fourth and long. Apparently it's only 4th and 4. Okay.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Complete out of the backfield. Makes the grab and it's
Some cover 2 invert. I don't know why Dredge is like playing rush D tackle instead of rush end.
on fourth down, going to the air. Now he's going to break the pocket. Still on his feet at the 45.
Come on. Okay, so this is going to be a QB contained guy. So yeah, I want Dredge playing rush D tackle because there's no edge rush.
On fourth down, looking to pass.
You can't edge rush.
His third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he's
Are we
on fourth down. He'll try to toss it.
Wait a minute, no, yeah.
Well past the stick.
Why do we still have the Conference USA logo on the field? Left Conference USA. But I left that.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. We
I
reached
swore I
the
did.
2-minute warning in this
There's
offense,
Luke
trying to
Pineco
milk this
playing.
clock and keep time on their side. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on second down and maybe put this thing away. And the defense holds firm.
Let's
no
go.
pickup at all on that play. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Wants to throw on third down. He finds his man. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
He has been the go-to
Gotta
guy
be.
on offense all game long. And under critical third down here in the fourth quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to that time?
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save
This
as
is
much time as
screaming,
possible for their offense. Going to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. He's looking deep. And it's caught inside
There we
the
go.
30. Ripping through the defense and
taking
getting
me
it all the way down to
right
the
now. I don't think
24-yard
there's.
line.
I think there's too much
Kennesaw
time
State
for it to
coming
go ahead
out
and run
with
it all
another
off.
first down.
Let's try it.
And they'll
Nope,
take a knee.
there was not. Ball game.
Now this team has consecutive
We're starting
wins, and
3-0.
when you start expecting to find
And that's
ways
with
to
having
win
Auburn on the
games, and
schedule.
you expect that you'll perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right
Only
now.
one
You can
touchdown
tell that
pass for the
players
QB, but
trust each other. Big situations arise in
319.
games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the
63.2%
sideline,
completion
expecting to make the play that's
against
gonna help
Auburn's
them win
not bad.
games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start
Not
to
for
build
this
that
squad.
mental toughness when you start to string together positive.
I mean, now
plays,
if I had a
string
bunch of, like,
string together
90s
positive
for
plays,
receivers,
now you know you can
and yeah,
do
I
it.
would say that's probably
We talk
really
about it in the
bad, but
offseason, oh, we want to do this.
our
Now
best
we're
receiver is
starting to
a 75 freshman. Oh, I mean, it's not great. I need to double check, 'cause I thought we left Conference USA. We did. We're in the ACC. We've already scored 115 on the year. In 3 games. Whoa. We do be out here. I think we had a week 4 bye, right? Right? Bye week 4? See some confirmation. Oh, we got Kenya Naylor locked down. Still second on you. Championship contender up to a B- as we're pushing 59. Brand exposure is up to a C- apparently. Gonna keep going as we really get into these conference games. You can stay out in front on Pete France. We're in a good spot. Florida State scheduled visit, but I think I lock him down. I think I lock him down after the visit week 5. That should be locking Moses Humphreys fairly soon. Julius Thompson, Wake Forest is starting to get close on. I don't like it. Bring you in week 5 so we can get you locked. Proximity to home is going to be our best. But also, I'm not going to send the house on you anymore. We're going to hard sell. It's game time, and we'll DM the player just to get that extra little boost. Where are we on you? Do we know everything we need to now? We do. Championship contender, conference prestige, proximity to home. Cut both of those off. Hard sell. Oh boy, which one is it? Conference spotlight. soft sell you on. Come on, it's gotta be something that. I want something that's hitting 2 of the 3 that he finds important, and a third one that we're good at. I think there's one that does that. Because there's just so many things that we're still not good at. Oh, it's game time. Playing style works well. Relaxing after day one, enjoy relaxation but need sleep. Porque no los dos. Just relax and sleep. Okay, we lock down the middle linebacker. Okay. The 4-star receiver just doesn't even give us an opportunity to get the visit to try to lock him down. He committed to Florida State. Fantastic. And we lost the other left tackle. Not a big deal, but like, why? Should just be able to hard sell you on prestigious. We'll do its game time as a soft. It's going Duke a higher tier opponent. That's gross. We're out on Spencer Badgley. Actually kind of close. Hard sell you on that. Soft sell. Prestigious. We got 4 or 5. What do you got? 5 recruits locked down. Oh, Nevi, I am good. I am good. Play the moments against Florida Atlantic. I know one of these games, playing the moments, it's going to screw me over. I just don't know which one yet.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia.
Auburn, I think, would have been the one that made the most sense, but it kind of let us handle Auburn quite handily.
What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great.
Where did LL welcome him? Where, Nebraska?
The Florida Atlantic
Somewhere.
Owls, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
Believe? I want to say Big Ten. I could be misremembering.
Handoff to the single back.
Could be completely misremembering where.
Oh, it opened up for him as he gets 6 and all the way out to the 9-yard line.
Reject caffeine, embrace horse tranquilizer.
He's going
Loop.
to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism.
Not the horse tranquilizer, oh no.
To cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Nah.
To the ground to try to pick up the first.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
I honestly can't even.
Secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that 3rd down and short.
Pressure coming. He makes a catch.
Hit you right there.
He will step
Don't need
out
to
of
go
bounds,
crazy.
but not before the
You can
big
drink the
hit
tap water
on
and clean it as you know.
this offense. This Kennesaw State offense is on
I mean,
the
what?
move.
Oh, okay.
And the pass rush is
Hi, Mixon.
effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And they are
Like,
looking
nobody
for a
even
ball
attempted to
play
pick him
that'll
up.
work. Now
Oh.
facing 2nd and long from the 19. Getting some heat.
Going for it.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a
Just gonna go
first
for,
down.
just gonna take it
Third
off.
down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off.
This is gonna be the one.
Feeling some heat. And he
This
got
is gonna be the one that
smacked
playing the
just
moment
as he
screws me
released
over
the
on.
pass. It's incomplete. Kennesaw State will have to punt this
They're-
one away.
We've got one of these squads. We got a blitz heavy team.
For this QB. He's already...
And I do not have the O-line at the school right now to deal with blitz heavy
On
defenses.
third and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And he just
Or, you know, my receiver can just
before he secured it.
And money down is where you see
Leave the
defenses
ball.
really understand where the sticks are, play great pass defense, know what's coming.
look. I know you're
get off
getting
the field.
touched, but good lord,
Finds his man, they convert.
how do you expect to ever have an opportunity to move up and play on Sundays if you're gonna leave the ball behind because somebody touched you?
They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. He's looking to
And again, to
throw.
that same regard, how do they expect to play on Sundays going to Kennesaw State right now? Okay, throw the
They
flag
say you can
after the
call
pass.
holding on every play. Well, they did on that one.
I'm pretty
Now
sure
on second and goal.
Iacivas here is getting drilled.
Tries again to get it in. Fights his way ahead. They get
And
it
call
down
it a
after
hold.
pickup of 3. They'll
Yeah, that
mark
makes
it at the
sense.
12. Kennesaw State right back to work. On third and
Okay, he
goal, they'll
did.
throw it. And makes the grab.
Not my intended target, but
Give a hoot. Kennesaw State
the awareness of him to
now.
end up breaking that up himself just by being in the wrong place at the wrong time and tip it back to catch it was crazy. That was great play there out of Bunches.
Wants to throw on
Senior
third
receiver
down.
potentially destroying a play and then saving it. Love that.
On third down, he'll
You
try to
packed
pick it up
the
through
team of the
air.
year,
He's
Ronaldo.
got it. He's brought
Yo.
down, but there's a flag on the
Let's
field.
go.
Let's see what the call is.
Pass interference. Actually, we're gonna decline it.
And on the
We're gonna
result of the
decline that
play,
pass interference.
The offense will
Hit
gladly
2 more
take a
yards
first out of
by
bounds after the penalty.
declining it.
Looking to go up top
It's the
on
difference
first
between
down.
being in the red zone and being
Hit hard as he
on the
rolled
22.
on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. That pass is in.
I should not have tried to wait for that
It was a knock
fade
free
to
for
get
a
open
fumble. It'll be third
or to
down.
actually
They
go
line up with
somewhere.
some serious work to do if they
All I
want
did
to
was get
convert this
drilled
one.
for my waiting.
He is brought
Nice
down,
slide.
man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
At
Kennesaw
this point, he's
State
more of a
has
trophy
chance
item.
now on first and goal.
But his footies when it drops is gonna be fire. Oh yeah.
Not much
I mean, it
room.
has
He
to be,
gets
right?
one down to the 7. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see
Well,
if
if-
the offense can build on this lead.
That
before
would
the
make
break.
sense to me that that
Defense
card would
rolls
be
up deep in its own end on that
amazing.
last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He makes
Touchdown.
the grab. They will score.
Okay. So Florida Atlantic's not going to be the game it screws me over in because now that we've started getting on the board, they still haven't.
All kinds of
Max
room to
Funches.
throw that one in there.
Touchdown, Max Funches.
Out
Look at that break. Get that fancy dive.
And once he
Touchdown.
found open space, the band might as well
Clipped it.
start playing.
Wait, what did we clip?
How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5?
This offense is so good.
Oh,
they
the,
can put you in so
I'm
many
talking about that
different ways.
insane
They do it so
Max
well,
Funchess play.
explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year.
In the end zone?
That's why they're a top 10 offense.
Where he like tipped, where he almost destroyed my pass and then tipped it to himself and saved it. Oh god. Forgot to
At
read.
the end of the second quarter, that means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
I kept sitting there trying to call the timeout. I didn't have any. That was prime field goal range. He does not have 5 catches on 5 targets. He's got 5 catches on 4 targets because I was not throwing it to him on that one that he caught. He was not the intended receiver. I was going for Mancuso. I wanted to hit the freshman.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped.
Trying to get the user strip. Just wasn't happening. I need to watch and
On
see
third
what's
down,
actually
he
happening
drops
over
the
there.
throw. A shot toward the end zone.
Yep.
And
Bad
that
throw.
one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to
They took the fade and the smash. Ratchet and clank over Crash. I mean, I feel like a lot of people actually kind of share in that opinion. It's like Crash is going to have a special place with a lot of people because I believe Crash has been around longer. But Ratchet and Clank is kind of just, I think more, I want to say it's more of an like adult-oriented Crash Bandicoot. It's,
And on fourth down,
I
here
don't
comes the field goal unit.
fully remember.
And if they can
It's
make
been a
this
long
and
time
turn
since
it
I
into
played
a
Ratchet and Clank.
three-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up.
Like, I know they're kind of similar. In a way.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. And it's incomplete. And
3rd and 8. They've been blitz heavy. Maybe I can use that to my advantage
on
here.
third and long, he's gonna have to
No,
go for it.
I can't.
He
We had Jack and Daxter.
took incomplete and fourth down's coming.
Jack and
So
Daxter's
they'll
great.
send out the field goal unit. And after finishing off one drive with a field goal, they'll try it again. This
That's
time
what
a
I was thinking of, I
47-yard
think.
try.
I
He's
was
got it.
on like the
Going on
more adult-oriented. I believe Jack and Daxter's more mature than Ratchet and Clank, but
They're definitely up against it. Time running out. Down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. That's why they call
kind of
it the
similar
hand
concepts.
speed. They're able to
Was not
secure
Crash
the
and
on-
Ratchet. I do.
The give.
Oh no. Loop, are you about to tell me it's a bad card?
Down in 3 yards to go.
Is it a weak card?
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. Absolutely perfect. And they'll...
We out here developing this kicker's leg. Like, if we can keep getting...
On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
We can keep making some field goals, especially these big long ones like we have been. Runs the show on the USA time zone while the fights are happening. No. Like, what? You can't do that. You cannot do that. If you're gonna hold something, like as a US company, or even in the mind frame, like if you're a company in the UK, or like in over like Russia, Germany, something like that, and you're holding it in a different country on a different, with a different time zone, you need to hold your event based on that time zone. Like TKO's got to realize that. What they're going to find is that they're not going to get the same turnout and results from that show that they are like the wrestling pay-per-views are holding in other countries in time zones. Because the reason why they get the ones that they do is because they hold their timing is based off of where it's happening. Like, look, we have had like kind of insanely looking timed WWE pay-per-views for us in the States because they've been holding them in other countries. Dion Britt, no. Manjo. Backed off you on purpose. I don't need it right. Does I still need right tackle? Oh, because I don't have France locked down yet. I will soon. We don't need a fullback. Shabazz. I mean, we're going to way back in second, but I don't know that Mississippi State's actually trying. Run support free safety might be okay. I prefer hybrid. Agile. You are an offensive lineman of some kind. Sure. A 3-star D tackle that's wide open? Absolutely. 3-star right tackle that's wide open. I'm not going to concern myself with it, though. Wide open 3-star outside linebacker, yes. Stopper, it's going to be another outside linebacker, but sure. It's a JUCO. I don't want JUCO. Zone free safety. Sure. And the left guard. I don't like blocking tight ends. I don't like blocking tight ends. It's not to say that there's not a place for him. I don't really run him as blockers. I'm just going to take you off my list. I'm going to take you off my list. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means when I start getting like France locked down and Badgley's about to lock down, that'll give me 60 more hours. Okay. Now I'm just gonna come through, offer scholarships, and contact family and friends. Why do you already say schedule visit? Oh no. Whoops. I'm not even concerned with the scouting right now. I needed to expand the board now. People are getting locked down. Let's change you. Send the house. I think I'm also going to send the house on the receiver. Did I not target a... Crap. You're all blocking tight ends. Blocking. Possession. I can stand up for the main event if it remains that time, because no one's staying up till 3 to 5 a.m. for a Leon Edwards versus Bilal Muhammad fight. Oh, Lord. And watch SmackDown because he's getting stuff done on FIFA. Ah. SmackDown's been a little disappointing. Yeah, that's so weird, too, because, like, didn't we not just have a massive time frame in the WWE where like Raw was hot garbage and SmackDown was like the marquee show?
Welcome to upstate New York, Syracuse University, and under the dome today we have a terrific clash in store. Today a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the Syracuse Orange. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to
I feel like that was a thing. I go back and forth. Yeah, sort of. The thing is, I know under Vince, I don't know. YouTube's been, I think, bad about that lately. Or just randomly deletes chats.
That last completion has him set up, 2nd and short.
Whether it's like nothing wrong with them.
They're trying to get to it.
It just, YouTube for some reason just decides no.
Sacked at the 7. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. He's got his man.
I mean, Loops, I
Loops,
know how you are in the chats. I fully trust that it's tame, but I am very curious as to what YouTube's deleting right now.
He's going for it all. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly.
Maybe we shouldn't be, because
quickly, but it's incomplete.
then again, what good is it going to be to switch to the run game?
Now they have to convert on third down to avoid doing it again. Got his man quickly. Open space at the 25. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Oh yeah, the SmackDown fist was great. They still have it.
Zone coverage, finding the
just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick
dude
up
broke
the
his
first
hand.
down before they finally get him on the ground. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Pocket starts to collapse.
Oh my God.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down. And
Pocket starts to collapse. It did not even start to collapse. It just collapsed.
First quarter has taken some serious punishment. Got sacked a bunch, got hit a bunch. He's been targeted a lot.
You know what? Barmore's right to be looking for that flag, because that dude just straight up
playing some serious snaps.
held him in place.
Lets it fly. And it's picked off.
I should not have even bothered trying to throw it to him there, though, because I knew if they weren't going to call pass interference on him for holding him from moving, that he was going to get away with murder for the game.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You got an extra DB. You got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So as quarterbacks, you got to be so good and precise.
Yeah, no, Luke, those are totally tame.
In the back end.
Those were tame. Like,
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
oh my God.
Picked off. He was looking for room to return.
All right. We may have to go back to our old identity of being a ground game
After the
team.
run, now to throw. Pulls it in the end zone.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, totally, right? Right? Because one of these...
To the air on first down. Wiggles free, but now he's swallowed up, and he'll be...
Because those are blocked out, and those are just, you know...
Try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running.
Those,
Second down
it's
coming.
because the ones that it blocked out were just
Trying to make magic with
asking
his feet.
minor pain of somebody.
He gets the job done.
Asking for
Picking up
some
the first down
moderately
and
annoying
getting
pain.
down.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket.
Meanwhile, horse
He wants to
tranquilizer
go through his
will
progressions.
unalive you.
Nothing home, take off and slide. I love this slide.
And the pass down the left side, diving, caught.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Here's this offense.
Ranking.
Fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Looking for the end zone.
You hear that, guys? We're cranking.
And that one falls incomplete.
I heard cranking 90s.
Play on that one. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain.
So it's third and long, and this quarterback right now has got to be expecting pressure. So you want to know where your hot routes are. You got to know where your best one-on-one matchup is. But understand this: we're still in the first half. If the defense gets you, tip of the cap. You can take a sack. Punting the football at this stage of the game is okay.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline. And
Syracuse really called a timeout there because they wanted, or they had to make sure that they had time. You know, they may have lost the game if they didn't have time on the clock in the second quarter.
On third down, going up top. And the quarterback bought some time, but
Couldn't get off the right tackle there. Didn't matter. The other defensive end just zoomed in and saved us. You know, What do you think of society today? Well, first off, I just hate that we live in a society. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one that we were waiting on. This is the game that we've all been waiting for.
Trying to have a big completion here. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And sure, tackling there.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down.
Oh yeah, I mean, you might as well go for it on 4th and 2. I mean, you got the best offensive line that the world ever did fucking see, so you might as well just go for it on 4th and short. You know, you're up by 4, you can kick the field goal, and I hope best I could do is tie the game, but
you gotta give me just a little slither. Great job by the offensive line, blocking up just
why would we ever do that?
Running physically downhill. That's all you want on those 4th and 2 situations.
You know, if we kick the field goal, do we even look like a team that hasn't done anything in college football in like 20 years?
100th completion on the season. Put up some big numbers this year if they keep up at this pace.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy first on the ground, and now
We're going to switch this to offense only for a couple minutes. This is getting, yeah, more options. Play options. Play all offense for a second. So it's going to be the only opportunity it's going to give us to get back into this game. Because it won't give us any offensive moments. Because it's wanting to make sure that Syracuse wins.
That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield.
Why do you think we've had so few offensive moments to actually play? You can't tell me that there's just never been any big offensive moments for us.
Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional. Put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
It's complete. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down.
Put my right guard on the bench.
He's got his man.
I've had way too many times that the right guard has been just a liability.
Here in the red zone. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Using the quick game. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Keep in mind, the computer couldn't figure out how to do this. That was all quick, safe passes for the most part to drive the length of the field. But
they'll throw it on 1st down. Makes a connection.
Let me guess, holding?
After the big play, but
nope,
there is
pass interference.
Marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
Decline.
So they'll decline the pass interference penalty, and the results of the play will stand.
There's a
3 yards.
Some of your free safety in at running back.
Penalty. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
Good lord, it might as well.
And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the 1st down. All the way down at the 33-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Past the sticks, and he may get more. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. And now they've moved into the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And they can't.
Pass interference at the 1.
I think this is going to be pass interference. Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally
I just mess around and put one of my corners at wide receiver.
And this is the area of the field where you need a really good back. You can depend on, you can give him the football. He's going to hit a little crease and just lower his shoulder, be physical, be...
And he's loose and he'll... give to the lone running back. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Man down on the play as the official.
I said we were just going to switch to offense only for a minute.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line second.
I did. It's the what culture building.
Keeps the legs moving.
Right? That was what that was, right? The what culture building?
Gain to the 24. Kennesaw State right back to work. Trying to move the sticks on third down.
Oh my God.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going to go for it on fourth down.
No, we're not. Either.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away.
It was a mistake.
Stand out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
We got to give it back to them so that they can finally put the nail in the coffin and win the damn game right here. As we will continue to not be able to move this football.
He'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man on the right. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on.
Or, I mean, they can just trot out and play the weakest coverage that you ever did see. Oh, they're up by 7. Great blocking left tackle. Oh, no, you moved. You moved your quarterback. This is an EA-made football game. That means you have to get sacked now because you didn't just stand there in place.
Corralled and brought down by the defense.
Every team has to be prepared.
The tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit too for the location.
This is going to be a problem.
Because he put it out in front
Yep.
of his big man. He
Sure
made the
is.
catch and accelerate, creating some distance there.
Should have audibled that into some slants. I could tell they were sending the house. No! Why? Great job, right tackle. You just threw the fucking game. Fantastic. The right tackle. Yeah, I get free there and I'm gone. I need to make a change real quick. Why are we playing a 55 right tackle? He's a starting right guard. What's the better right guard doing? Playing left. No, not you. You're not doing anything. Get in there. He ain't even getting redshirted. He's just going straight to the bench. He's not seeing the light of day. He can get all the way off my field. Fourth and 3, you cannot let the right end just get off of you like that. You cannot. 4th and 3 in a game that close, when I've got nothing but daylight in front of me, you cannot do that. Got another 110 hours. And most of them's going into this tight end. I didn't even get to move. I didn't even move the needle on this guy. With scholarship offer. Oh yeah, we laying the law down because just if you're gonna play like that, get off my field. Get off my field, get out of my offense. I don't need you. Because you've already showed me that you're a complete waste of time. Our first ACC matchup, we we had no right to actually end up losing that, because right there we were in position to at the very least push overtime. If we get it to overtime, we lose there with college overtime rules. Fine. New blocking technique unlocked. Play a right guard at right tackle, because the right tackle is garbage.
Teams getting set to square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the Duke Blue Devils taking on a squad.
Yeah, no, he's never seen the light of day on this team, because we did lock down we are about to lock down the 4-star right tackle.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
We are going to start out down 7 to Duke, but there's no issues with moving the ball.
Now they'll run the draw. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the mark.
I'll take the field goal right now.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and
I mean,
kick a field goal here on 4th down.
As long as we get points on the board. We just put more points up. It put points on the board without making me take over to do it.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Didn't have much of a choice.
We had him back there dancing around like we ran contain.
He wants to throw.
The freshman.
Snagged in the middle. It's Mancuso. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. After that completion, move the chains. Now
No idea who Troutman is, but I'm going to hit him.
Looks it in, it's complete. Makes the catch and he's brought down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Gotta remember one of the big things here about Duke.
Makes the grab. It's McCown. They make the stop.
And that is that they're not a football school.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of
They've been slowly kind of getting better at football, but they've always been a basketball school. When you talk about great basketball programs in college, Duke is always going to be in the conversation. They've had their share of struggles recently, but they've always been... They're always in that conversation of the best ones.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
We're not. We really weren't.
They'll move the chains.
All right, level sale. Let's get these levels out here. Levels concept is great. Hit that right there. 4th and 2 with the 32.
Decision for this coach.
And that's a nice sigh
I actually won.
Defense too, right?
Why would we punt? It's a 49-yard field goal.
He was going to pick up the first, but because of great effort defensively, they were able to get the stop, and now they're setting up 4th down.
Because it screwed us on the 49 by a country mile. About as soon as I started holding the button to set the power, it threw it straight to max power. Come on, Garbutt.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes the grab and it's
Garbutt playing like garbage.
And they finally get him to the ground.
Go for the onside. We're still up 10 with 3 minutes. And they're going to give it to us in scoring range.
He's able to grab the football and the hands team gets the job done.
No, they didn't, because for some reason we pick up that ball and we run about 5, somewhere between like 5 and 10 yards the wrong direction with it.
And that's it.
I think cover 3 sky on 4th and 7 is going to be just fine. Let's go ahead and put the QB contain up. Guy's already shown that he likes trying to get out of the pocket
He'll try to
to
throw
extend the
and pick up
play,
a
so
first
we need to
down.
lock into it.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc.
Why did he not tuck that and run? That was a total tuck and run situation.
And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Splits the uprights right.
Quarters. Not the best call on 4th and 2, but you know what?
On fourth
It's
down,
gonna work.
looking for the completion. Can
Okay. We have a conference dub. We've got our first conference win. Should have been our second, because I will stand by the fact that Syracuse game was kind of ridiculous. But honestly, that last play kind of is the only reason I found out that my why was that in my pocket? Okay. That last offensive play we had is the only reason I found out that my right tackle was as weak as it was. And we only had one on the roster in the first place. Because I somehow knew none of these things. What is our board full of right now? Because I'm going to put points into recruiter. But I need to know what. Thinking I'm going to go... Hey, looks like I'm going to go with receiver tight end. That should lock down Pete France, hopefully. Who was visiting for that game? Recruiter. Oh, I've already got that. O-line. Active perk is tactician. One of our coaches was heavily leaning into strategist, which is fun. Our recruiter's almost matching up with the others. Tactician is not. No, like nobody's actually working tactician out of my coordinators. All right. But you know what? We beat Duke. We advanced to 5-1 on the season. I think it's a good look. We are first on the right tackle, which is not locked down, which I don't like. We're also almost ranked. We are almost a ranked team. We beat Clemson here, and we will become ranked. Oh wait, no. I think I'm still edging out Kentucky on the amount of influence it's giving. But I'm going to make a couple changes here so I can make sure that I lock it down. That is the clutch. No, it's not. It is time to get to work, and I knew that. But do that, make that change. Should now be just a touch more of an influence gain than what sending the house got me. Trying to make sure he doesn't flip commit to Kentucky. Because I need him bad. Granted, this guy would also be an improvement. Probably even this one over what I had. I really want the 4-star. The only 4-star for sure that I put on my board that I locked down. I still have some time available. I think I'm going to want to put it into the power back. I want to try to lock down a power back. I do a lot. I'm kind of doing a lot of power running, and I don't actually have a power running back. Got a bunch of elusive backs out here trying to run power run plays.
Before they run down the hill at Clemson, they touch Howard's rock. Only if they're ready to go, because if they're not, as Frank Howard himself said, keep your stinking hands off my rock. Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina.
Okay, now you know what? That tunnel's kind of cool.
Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from
Tony's fallen on some hard times.
the Kennesaw State Owls.
I don't know what happened over on the Frosted Flakes end of things, but Tony the Tiger's going through it, man.
He's right on target. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully.
Let's
here.
go immediately into a power run with an elusive back.
Miserable for these guys. And they'll spot it at the 38, and
I mean,
that'll
it's
be
working.
plenty for the first down.
Not like it hasn't been
Here's this
working
offense
for
with
us,
a
it's
fresh
just
set of downs.
not ideal.
Trying to find his man on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Mancuso.
Alright, Mancuso
Tackle,
is finally starting to find a
down.
rhythm in this offense.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
This crowd
They go to the
is
ground.
very loud, by the way.
Good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
I don't know if anybody's
Nice run
looking
there
at
on
that
first
stadium
down. You know,
pulse,
this
but
is a running back
that
that
is
gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
that stadium pulse makes the backlash crowd look weak.
Who's very, very dangerous. And the defense did a good job getting him
And that
down
backlash
there.
crowd
But
was
they gotta
very,
do a great job
very
getting
loud.
tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. From the gun, the running back has it.
I'm not sure if we asked Loops would say that backlash crowd was weak anyways, just because they were French.
Defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles, which could have been set up on a long yardage situation. Now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get on the ground.
Speaking of crowds, though,
Fans are bringing the noise.
when is SummerSlam?
First and goal.
What weekend is that?
Not much room. He gets
I know it's this
one
month.
down to the 7.
Gotta,
Defense rolls up.
I want to try to get,
keeping its own end
or
on
this
that
coming
last
month.
play. Now a second and long coming.
It's
The
not
run
August
up the
yet.
middle, looking for the score. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2.
Not gonna lie, I figured if I tried to bounce that to the outside, I was gonna lose yards trying
Keeping
to
it on the ground on
find
3rd and
somewhere to
goal.
gain more.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, I got to go the whole length of the field to score a touchdown.
This offense
It's
wants
true.
to establish it, and he'll find
But
the
we ain't
end
gonna
zone.
miss. God. That was one run. They ran it once.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The
They
window's
actually
open
only ran that ball
quick
one
when you
time.
get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run. Now listen, the defense won that play as an offense.
Really? We're a
David,
top
you
25
can't go
defense
back to
stopping
that
the run?
negative
Because
play. You
the
gotta
fact
be
they got
smart
down
with
here and
the
only
football.
one
Looks
run
like you're
doesn't
gonna have to throw it.
give me that
Just
vibe.
can't for-
Touchdown Clemson. Their first pass of the game's like a 5-yard touchdown throw. Not my play art.
He'll set up to throw.
Not stupid.
He was open.
No, but that receiver is. How do you drop that?
It would have been a touchdown.
How do you drop that?
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4.
Oh, but you don't drop that. That was definitely stronger contact, too, than the one that was dropped.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Gets it out fast. Make the stop at the 40.
Clearly, I need speed at receiver.
Yards on that one and a first down. Here's his
You cannot have that kind of opening in front of you and not be able to capitalize.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
I mean, I don't think he almost ran away from everybody.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it.
Big body tight end over there.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could
short and safe.
Just becoming more and more of a
short and safe.
Every single team.
That is the play.
Looking to scramble. Fires
Except
in the
for,
end zone.
yeah, nope, should have stayed short and safe. Obviously, number 9 was just way too good.
He's going to pass.
Pass interference. Draped all over. You can't hang off the receiver like that. You can't do that.
Be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. Fires the pass, intercepted.
Yep.
And they make the
play. They're going to shut down the slant. They're shutting down the slants. That is what we have learned right there. Slant patterns will not work.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he can find a receiver and
they're leaving the middle linebackers at home in the middle of the field.
he's looking to throw. Quickly complete.
Wow.
And the catch was
wow.
in the run. That one.
You cannot tell me that because they went screen and with nobody stopping the D-line from getting to the quarterback at all, that we couldn't get there before that receiver could run from the sideline all the way back, basically into the pocket.
They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Lay down.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
And he's
lay down.
Not going to get there. The defense stands tall.
They're going to go for it on 4th.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down.
The throw.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
That's not a throw.
Got some room into the goal line.
Yo, get it. Are you serious?
Oh, the loose ball recovered by the
Homie,
offense, but they don't
the
have enough
ball's on the
to
ground on a fumble at your feet. Why do you not attempt to pick that up? The guy in the back of the end zone at the start recovers that fumble. Bro.
I'll tell you what, when you get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like it, and obviously it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
All right.
That's a great stop by this defense. 2nd down and goal. Getting a lost yardage play. Now putting your defense in a better position for 3rd down.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Okay, there we go.
So here we are on 4th
Shouldn't
down.
have had to have gotten that stand right there on for down and goal because of the fumble. But, you know, what do you do when you got a defender that just stands there and stares at the ball instead of trying to fall on it.
Try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Good, solid
Play was
run
never
on that
whistled
one
dead.
as
He
gets
just
it
had
up to
no
the
interest in
33-yard
recovering the
line.
fumble.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll leave it with him.
It's not like he even had to really fall on it.
And he'll move his way forward to the first down.
At the time, nobody was trying for it. He could have just reached down and picked it up and started trying to take off to get at least a few yards.
Maybe this will breathe a little life
He wouldn't
into
have
this
made it far.
offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Gets it past the marker. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if it's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be
They're
more
not playing to the pass anymore. They're playing to the run.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
Oh, until I actually go to drop back to pass it. Now they're going to play to the pass.
Drag him down.
That makes sense.
A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception. Here's the
If they're playing to the pass on that draw,
do you stay aggressive or do you protect and play a little more conservatively?
just give him the score. Give it to him.
Touchdown!
Give it to him. We'll get out here and we'll drive the field. This team has got to stop just deciding not to show up in the crucial moments of the games.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's 2nd and medium. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. He's got it down the middle. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Little too much juice on that one from the junior.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot.
Throws it away. That was not a throwaway. That was a guy once again, like, trying to hold on to my receiver through his route
Makes the catch. They get him on
and
the
not
ground
getting the
after he
call.
gets enough to move the sticks.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he
Out
did
of your
after he
minds,
made his
announcers.
break, he
What
didn't
game are we
trail and
watching?
fade away. He actually attacked the football.
And he
Fantastic.
can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. On 2nd down, looking again to throw.
All right.
He'll try to do it
Won't
himself.
get the same
Still running at the
outcome
40.
on this one.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down.
Yeah.
They've put this ball
That
on
clock is
lockdown.
running,
8th
which
play
is
of the drive
good.
coming up. He's got his man.
I actually want it to be running
And
right
they'll
now.
finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
They pick up the 1st down on the drag.
We don't need to be throwing it deep, y'all.
Knowing it was man coverage.
We're down in
He's
range
looking, he's booking,
to force the
he's
overtime.
the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping, put it out in front of me, I'm getting this.
But we're not even going to be forcing the overtime. We're just going to get out here and win the game.
Picks up a few. This
We're going to move the ball
crowd knows
slow
when
and
to
steady. That's not my play call.
win. Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Or, you know,
Interception of
we're going to
the
get picked off by a guy that wasn't even in position to make the play. Appreciate it.
At the 20.
Take it to the house. There you go, Clemson. There you go. Congratulations, you got a win over a team that was about to be ranked.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it.
And I'll go to the onside. We're not recovering it, though.
They must recover this onside kick to have a chance. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can.
I don't know why it even bothered making me jump in to watch this. Take your win, Clemson. You can move to being 4-3. I'll go back to having more losses than wins in the conference. It's fine. Wouldn't be one of the 10 hardest places to play in college football if, you know, a team that's been red hot all year could walk in and win a game. Not over a team that's 3-3. No, never. The amount of things it'll do to make sure. Oh, and look, the right tackle still commits to Kentucky. Love that. Absolutely love that. Like he just woke up and went, oh wait, no, Kentucky's in the SEC. I want to go there. They don't be winning games, but I want to go there. That's a football school. Might as well take you off the board. I'm falling further behind. Can't put any more time into you, so. You're not locked down to top 5 yet. I never even scouted you. Fine. Schedule. I'll schedule you to come in on another loss. All of a sudden, Charlotte's getting that close, so let's schedule you to come in during a loss. Got to get more time into you. South Carolina wants to make a play. We got another Power 5 muscling it on somebody they probably shouldn't be. Go on the road again. Good way to keep getting bodied up in games.
Welcome to Blacksburg, Virginia, home to a team that
Keep
brings
having to
this
play
lunch pail each and
all of the
every
stronger
game,
opponents on the
Virginia
road.
Tech Hokies. What a scene this is, a veritable cavalcade of colors, stripe after stripe.
God, that looks so weird, the
leaves
fact
the
that it's...
visitors dizzy. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Kennesaw State Owls.
You can see everyone hyping up. You know what they're getting hyped up to, but we can't hear it because it's, or what they're getting hyped up to is very much copyright.
Guys, it's time to get it going.
Much as I'd love to hear it. It's a great song.
On third and long,
Unfortunately, we cannot listen to Virginia Tech taking the field to enter Sandman.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Gets it out quickly. And the defense
take the
had
little
that
dunk
one
off for
well
3.
covered, just a short gain there. That completion leaves us with second and medium. Quarterback will audible. To the ground with the back. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. These are the types of ways where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45.
Like I would show on this crowd being just as loud as Clemson's, but somehow there's no home field advantage happening.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Offense working from the pistol. He leaves it with the back. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
What we need something to we need to be able to dampen the effects of the home field advantage stuff.
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. Unloads to the right. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. He hooks that one in nicely. And he was
I'm not punting.
immediately short of the line.
Why would I be punting?
Make a decision here.
It's 47 yards.
That's exactly what they told us they wanted to limit. Yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in 3rd down.
We can hit from 47. We can bang it on in from 47. I have that much faith in this kicker. I've done it. I've banged it in from further. Go up 10-0.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he's denying him the first down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game, they wanted to try to attack the middle of the
56.
field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the
I don't trust.
there.
I trust from 48. I do not trust the kicker from 56.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going to try to get it himself. Good run on the play.
Just slide. Take the slide. Get down. No unnecessary shots.
Now from inside the red zone. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Tight ends are supposed to be
have a receiving tight end right now.
Especially down here in the red zone, and that time he just
I'm working on it.
2nd and 10 after the previous
That 4-star on my board is receiving.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. The freshman able to get home with the sack. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. They've already put one field goal on the board. This one will need to be well struck from 44 yards.
No chance. Kidding me? Crowd's making noise. Kicker can't concentrate to make a kick. Not one that close.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Off the deflection, missed
Any
a
better.
great chance to force the
He was never
turnover.
open.
Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they
Dude's
throw
got
it
blanket
again.
coverage.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Grabbed over the middle. It's
His mere
Mancuso.
existence and being able to just have hands on the receiver for the entire route without getting penalized for it.
As soon as he catches the football, they get him on the ground. Don't allow any of those big plays after the catch.
Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. They keep attacking through the air. How about that?
Who are you covering, number one? Who are we covering?
Let's see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 48.
Make up my mind.
Catch in the middle. It's Mancuso. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Going up top on 1st down.
Oh my God.
Be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Yes, a big hit.
Play number 6 of the drive.
If a big hit is getting just running into the guy ever so slightly.
And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone.
And help either this QB thinks anytime we need to lead a receiver a little bit to make sure that he stays open, that I mean for him to beat it all the way out of the back of the end zone.
3rd down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out.
Got it.
He splits the uprights and puts 3 on. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break.
Got it.
Never a doubt for this big-footed guy, 49.
Third down. Good news is we're up 6 right now.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And with the completion out to the sideline.
Got better news. For some reason, the receiver just turns, gets out, and now
guys, you just want to see a little bit better execution.
They're going to do it again.
Depth on the route. You want to see a little bit more of an accurate
and of
throw
course,
so he doesn't have to come back and fight for it, so that we can pick up the first down a lot easier.
Great job with your flat zone, buddy. You just stand back and let the guy on the flat catch it. Like, I don't know what distance you thought the down was, but it wasn't like it wasn't like 8-9 yards. It was 2.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover.
Touchdown, Virginia Tech, right here.
He's looking to throw, and he really
Nope,
needed
actually he dropped it.
that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a
He
shot
dropped
at
it and
it on
saved
1st
us.
and goal. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short.
Yep. That's what man coverage looks like. That's good man coverage. Everyone just stand back like you're in a fucking zone. Fantastic.
They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak in.
Might as well go for it on 4th and 6. You're up by 1.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game.
Could have kicked field goal, went up by 4, forced me to have to go for the touchdown, but no.
And it's taken away by the defense.
Instead, you're going to just give me the touchdown. No, you're not either. Because somehow I'm not fast enough.
The 30.
Oh, yes, I am. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
So remember when they could have went up by 4 and forced me to have to get an offensive touchdown? And instead they decided to go for it. Give me the defensive.
Play fake. That pass is well off target.
Yeah, they threw the game. They threw.
Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. Hines is back in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Line getting set on second down.
Yeah, we're going to make a mistake here probably and try and run it.
Is their friend. And he
Never mind.
picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. This offense tries to get rolling from its own 15 on first down. They're getting this guy lathered up. Discards a man. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10.
That's got to be
Who gets
demoralizing
play
if you're the
action
defense.
crossers? We've been a lot.
Trailing, you
We've been
need to get
running
the
a
ball
lot.
back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between
No.
the tackles. This defense is going to have
No,
to
we
get
can't.
And it's
Interception.
Hey,
He's going to house that.
play for this defense. And the senior just snatched to his offense.
Man, we needed that.
Should have read
so
the fact
bad. We
that,
needed the
you know,
football.
the guy didn't have 20 yards of separation, so somebody was going to get on that ball.
Trailing in the fourth quarter, time to go win.
And he avoids the hit and slide.
What even was that?
Offense gets set
You
for second
barely
down.
find your way through the line.
He'll pull it on the read.
Oh my God.
He's
The
brought
hold.
down, but there's a flag
Holding.
on the field. Let's see which
Offense.
way that's going to go.
Thank you.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Spy.
And guys, they really need to make something happen on this third and long.
And with the contain.
Give to the back. And this one will
Fourth
be
and 10.
stopped for no gain.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the
Fourth and forever right now.
Up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
The one
Gotta
Robert's
find
probably a
some
bad
breathing
call, but I'm
room
going
if
to
you're
call
going
it.
to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt.
I was right. It was a terrible call.
Makes the catch with defenders.
Because, you know, why
everywhere.
would we actually cover the guy?
For the first and goal from the 5. And a touchdown here.
You don't cover the guy when you're on 4th and 10.
That ramps up the
You stand back and you let him catch it beyond the first down marker.
Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal.
So dumb.
Tries again to get it in.
Such brain dead coverage out of the corner right there.
All the way down to the 1-yard line. They'd love to make this short field.
This game's got a
with
lot of that.
touchdown instead
Just
of settling
brain dead
for 3, but
coverage.
it is 3rd and goal. Touchdown.
Touchdown Hokies. And of course, they get the 2.2, so driving the length of the field and getting a field goal is just going to take it to OT. We got to drive the length of the field and put it in the end zone.
He wants to throw. Looking left. It's caught. At the 40. There he goes.
Can't wait to find out that flag's on me because touchdown.
Waltzes into the end zone, but he might be dancing the other way. There's a flag on the field.
No, defensive pass interference.
So
Decline.
not even the pass interference could stop that play. They'll decline the penalty, and they have the touchdown. And the extra point is good. And
Now they have to drive the length of the field and get the touchdown. That's the spot we want to be in. They have to drive the length of the field, get a touchdown in general. They can't kick a field goal and win it. Or OT it. They have to go for the win.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
That shovel pass
2nd down, clock ticking.
was actually dumb. Are we really out here running shovel passes?
Makes the grab. It's Westbrook.
Down 4
They immediately call timeout
with no time
every
to work
second
with.
they can to try to rally here late.
And now I have 56 seconds.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Fires
Oh,
to
it's
the big
fine.
fella.
It's
The
fine.
offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every
Come
second
on.
is precious. No time to waste here. They
Pass.
got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. To the air on 1st down. That's caught. It's Westbrook. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time. 2nd and 6.
2.
Trying to get everybody set with the
Little
clock
pass.
still running.
Nope, we're going to spike it.
That is a major brain cramp. He spiked the ball and the clock wasn't running. He didn't save any time. He just wasted it down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's caught downfield. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Welcome to college ball, where until the ball is placed,
He'll
clock
spike
doesn't
the ball
run.
to try to save every precious second he can.
You know, give him every bit of
They're
time to
about
just
snap it for the 7th time on this drive.
get down into position and set up.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Rolls it in.
No, there's no punishment for taking your time to get lined up.
Somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Quickly gets everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
We're actually going to lose this game.
He's looking to throw. Unleashes one deep. Didn't have
Yeah.
much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
I think we're
They were
actually going to
really
wind up
starting to
losing
put a
this.
drive together. But after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And if you're the defense right now, you've given up some yards
I mean,
on
the
this
cover
drive,
6 seems to be
you've got
messing with him,
possession
but you
lead.
know.
You just need one more stop after that last incompletion setting up 4th down. Do you blitz? Do you try to speed up the QB? Let's find out and watch.
No, there we go. We actually managed to pull that out. Not sure at what point it went for 2 and failed, but there was a point it went for 2 and failed. In the fourth there, I think it had to have been that first touchdown. I think it was the pick 6. But, you know, they got there too. Which is 6 and 2. Do that with you. I'm going to change your whole... Yeah. I know what your concerns are. I don't have the check mark telling me that I know them, but I know them. Because there's everything else was red X and there's only 3 things left. I'm actually going to lock down that possession tight end. Craziness. Back up to being 34 in ranking. Can't do anything about pro potential till the season's over. That'll be when it actually changes. Ooh, we got Virginia at home. Really out in front of you, and I don't like that. Game time. We'll still DM the player. Also, we got a lot of time available now. All of a sudden. Still somehow seem like I know nothing about that tight end. I'm not sure why I can't schedule this visit, but it's game time. And we'll DM you. I think it's a 7. Is that when it's game? That's not its game time. What is that? Is that prestigious? Yes. Also, I'll sell you on the conference spotlight. Which is, for some reason, just an image of the SEC logo. Florida State's still heavily gaining ground on me on that one, it looks like. But all of these guys are heavily leaning into prestigious. I don't know that I like that. Conference spotlight's the other one I want. Yeah. Hard sell. Prestigious. Soft sell conference. Oh, I don't have enough time to bet to that. You're gonna commit. It's gonna be good. Give me some more hours to work with. All right, we need to beat Virginia here. We've got to beat the Cavs. I'm sorry. Wait, were they ranked? I'll say in a second. Were they ranked?
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Virginia Cavaliers.
Yes.
Taking on another
They're
team
ranked.
from the ACC, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
Pleases me to no end to know that we have the same rating. They're just one game better to the conference. They're ranked 25 and we're like 34. So we don't actually show as being ranked.
And he'll pick up the...
I'm just gonna get out there. I don't like that. Let's go slants. Oh, it's 3rd and inches.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella.
First 10 at the 24. Scored. Scored, and it apparently did not happen from inside the red zone because it never kicked me into a moment. So let's get some QB contain.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
I don't trust these college QBs. I don't trust them at all. That's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. They're going to run it, and they've got all day. There was nothing I was going to audible to that was going to stop it. Wow, they do just be... Oh, God. No? What is this formation? Drive. Yes. Ooh. Yes, yes. One of my favorite plays. Oh, what?
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that.
Number 4 is apparently just hot garbage.
He'll pull it down and run.
Nice slide. An incredible slide.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used...
You cannot be coughing that up like that, man.
Here comes the field goal unit. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming.
Did we miss on it, though? Can you call that a miss? We put points on the board.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Moving out of the pocket. Quickly to the tight end.
Love the poise on that play. You saw when he escaped the pocket, he was on the move. He didn't take his eyes from looking downfield. He kept reading
like knowing that we got a high completion percentage, but like nothing for yardage.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe
our completion percentage isn't awful.
The trigger, but the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
There's our yardage.
Right downfield. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Owls.
That's yards.
Take it in for 6 more points.
We wound up being too far ahead for its liking. 10 points was too much.
Looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. And they
I would love to have that kind of blocking on a screen, but if I call a screen and I'm getting drilled in the backfield every time without fail.
Get the first down.
The give to the back. Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
But they can.
On second down, wants to throw it. It's complete. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that.
Can we get announcers to know what they're talking about?
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to.
Because it wasn't down in goal.
They'll go with a direct snap and makes his way into the end zone.
Down. Oh, it's third and 9. Oh boy.
On third down, going up top. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he could. And that's going to bring up a fourth down.
We're not punting. I'm not punting this right now.
No choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they'll finally get him down.
Down to 30. We ran it in. The team ran it in from the 30. All right.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Got it past the marker. Well, they just...
Dude, of course he got it past the marker. He had all day to stand back and wait to throw that football. I don't need to contain.
They're throwing for it on fourth down.
That's what we're learning.
Well,
Contain is not actually doing us any good.
just under a minute and a half to play.
Dude's O-line's good enough that he's not even trying to get out of the pocket.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they...
Big end of game drive. Yeah, that's about right.
We'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense.
Also, I'm pretty sure it just said that my right outside linebacker is leading the country in interceptions.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The give as they work on that clock.
Preserve this.
Create some space. He's got 93 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season.
I mean, we were barely unranked.
Now let's go build some momentum in the future.
Reese,
don't undersell us.
Trick pony with that reference, and obviously this was the team, the unranked team.
Like this was the equivalent of number 25 taking down number 16.
Just too much explosiveness on offense, great defense.
It's not a major upset. It's like on our championship contender, it was putting us at 34. But Virginia is no longer ranked. That is a certainty. You don't ranked at 25, losing basically any game, you're gonna lose your ranking. Not even the safest place to be ranked in the first place because okay. I thought we were going to get one commit. We're still not ranked, actually. We're right outside of it at 26. Are you kidding me? Nope. It adjusted. 22. So yes, we are ranked. We jumped all the way up to 22. Oh, that's just ACC standings. All right, we've got a lot of teams ahead of us. But because we got 3 teams here that haven't lost in the conference yet. And we're playing one of them, and they just flat out haven't lost. California Golden Bears. I think we're playing them in Cali. Also, we're not landing this guy because for some reason visit's unavailable. The Doof. Hello, how we doing? Not gonna bother with removing it, but I am gonna ask that we be careful about the all caps. I'm not gonna bother deleting it right now. I'm just gonna kind of let you know we do try to not all cap. Possession tight end. How are we doing? I feel like it's been a while. Like it's been quite a while since we've seen you. Just so we can actually get some more work going. I'm gonna lock down this star tight end, which I for some reason can't schedule visit on, even though he's in his top 5 where we're supposed to have access to it. And that's unfortunate because it means it's probably going to let Florida State schedule one with him and steal him. We're going to lose Gerald Kroom here too because it won't let me schedule him, but Tennessee's got schedule. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I want to get you. We're not getting this guy. It's Jover for Joey Mangum. I mean, I guess I'm okay with it, but it just means that I can put more points into some of these other guys. That prestigious. No, it's time to get to work. No, it's not. What one is that? I should remember these. It's game time. We'll soft sell you. Time to get to work. I mean, it's telling it's hitting him on the proximity or the conference prestige playing style or the proximity to home playing style. No, it's locking me up on that one. It's hitting him on playing style and proximity to home, which are both good, and it's telling him that he perfectly fits our playing style. I mean, it's telling him, basically telling him things he wants to know and should want to hear. So you know what? I'm going to play offense only for this one. I feel like play the moments. It's going to try to do me very dirty. And right now, we don't want to be going very dirty. Also don't want to have to play the whole game. That takes a while.
You tell the story. You tell the whole world that this is Bear territory.
We'd like to be able to get some, or multiple seasons locked down. I mean, play the moments is the whole reason why we, in 2.5 hours, we cleared out 9 games in a season. Otherwise, we may have had like 2, maybe 3.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him.
Yeah.
And they try in the middle of this
that made sense.
defense,
Nowhere to
and
go.
that is not happening. Try and play action.
You know what I
Haslam,
really like about
let's
games
go.
like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to
26-yard pickup on
And who
2nd
can
and
step
10.
up and
I will
handle the
take that
challenge,
all
right?
day.
This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this
Now,
game to
everything,
find out
all the
who's
graphics
mentally
and everything for this
emotionally
look really good until it zooms in on the cheerleaders. Like, oh my God, they've done them so dirty.
In the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Kennesaw State right back to work. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down.
Oh my God.
Fires into traffic, intercepted.
Well, yeah, when we take 3 years to make a double move, of course the guy's going to be in position to pick it. He literally needed to take like 1 step out and then hurry up and cut it back. Instead, he took like 2 steps the other way and then waited a second to try to make the cut to make sure that the linebacker followed him
They'll throw it on 1st down.
on,
Forced out of the
on the
pocket.
return.
Trying to escape and get it himself. They wrestle him
That
to
was-
the ground, but he's
That was
got
my fault.
plenty for
I
the
took a
first
very
down.
unnecessary hit
Here's
right
this
there, but
offense with a fresh set of downs.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep
There we go.
passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the
That's
ground.
how we make a
It's
double move.
impossible to be on defense
okay?
nowadays.
That double move was
Defense
pretty
is hit,
good.
may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now. 1st and 10 from the 22. And the defense finally
Just
makes the
start
stop
flipping these
after the
first
speed
downs.
run and good gain.
First down, physicality.
6 under.
wins football
Not what
games.
we want.
Being able to run the football,
Halfback
create
slam.
balance, and-
Sure.
And right here, just choose up another 1st down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness.
How did my running back
he's
break
got
his
it
hand?
First. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this
It's
defense.
freshman. Call the freshman in.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make
Do
them
not line
play
up
the
in a goal
run.
line
If you can get this
set
many a
for
chunk,
this.
they're going to have to commit more guys to the box.
It
more
is the
guys
play
to
call.
run.
It is the type of
Open it
play I
up.
want to run, but I don't want it out of the goal line set. You line up in goal line, it'll force the computer to line up in goal line. And it's a lot harder to pick that up.
Give to the running back. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period.
Oh yeah, no, we out here. We gonna take down California.
At the end of the
We're gonna
quarter,
take down
it's Kennesaw
UCal.
State on top. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check
Are
out
you
the
kidding?
stats so far.
We're ranked for our, I believe, the first time on this run.
They've swapped into the field, and we're ready
Pretty
to go
sure
with the
we've
second.
played in a bowl game in every
We'll get this
season.
quarter going
This
with
is
a
the first
second
time we've
down
actually,
play.
or it's actually managed to let us get being ranked.
Handoff to the single running back. Jukes his way for more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a
Oh, yeah.
really good pickup.
Oh,
before
yeah.
The defense put a stop to it.
Why we left Conference
Offense
USA.
threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it.
Eventually you hit
He
that
makes the
realization that
connection.
if you are sitting in Conference USA, you're not getting anywhere.
To take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are
You
guaranteed
know,
to
you're,
get positive
they're not going
yards.
to take you
Yeah,
seriously.
take shots down the field, too.
Recruits aren't going to take you seriously as a
It's easier to
threat.
pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting
Become
those
a contender.
situations.
This offense
You
is clicking.
got to get out of that
Everything is
conference.
working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is
And I did stay in it for a good couple years. I waited until, you know, we actually started performing decently well
Good spot after that
in that
7-yard
conference
pickup
before
on
moving.
first down. It's 2nd and 3. On the run, it's Hendricks. He showed it all there, a little loose.
I'm just using play the moments. We hadn't been totally dominant anywhere.
Hopes to be wise here in the red zone. Running back searching for a hole.
And a nice job by the running
This is
back.
the best season we've had.
Getting downhill,
Playing the
making a good
moments.
run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to
Ah, Haslam, you've got to keep a hold of that.
Complete, jarred loose by the hit. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone.
If I'm hitting my big body tight end, it's because I expect him to not be dropping it from contact.
Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down.
It had nothing to do with not looking the ball in. And everything to do with that outside linebacker trying to start a game of patty cake.
No good.
Didn't set that angle right. I kind of cost myself on that. All right, Peoria.
The single back. They opened the lane and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
I'm going to be leaning on you quite a bit in this one, I think.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
I'm not really doing a good job of stopping the run, so.
Up to the 37-yard line.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to 5th.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Matt Hendricks is actually looking like he's quite good for us, too.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Pulls it in.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry.
Only got 74 yards passing right now.
A nice job with the concentration, plucking that
Kind of
football,
gross.
pulling it in.
And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides.
We're just going to roll out and take the slide.
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move.
Run out. Get the
It's
first.
just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make.
What is that throw?
And on a 2nd and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there.
How did we get a pass
Go get it
interference on
yourself,
that?
Make the right decision,
I mean, I'm going to take it.
not panic, and get you a fresh set of
I'm going to accept it, but
Kennesaw State
how?
coming out with another 1st down.
How?
Looking to pass inside the red zone. He caught it. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
I'm going to go dive out of the pistol again. They have this line loaded down. Give me the slants.
And get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play.
Touchdown.
And he will score.
You know, the way the defense is doing, play the moments actually probably wouldn't have been too hateful, but I didn't want to trust the. I didn't trust what it was going to do with the offense and play the moments more so what it would do with the defense.
And in the open field and on his way, a tremendous pickup on that one. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Completes it in the middle.
Could not turn that upfield with bunches.
Down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the
Shock.
I think it's so
Shock
important.
option, I think, would be
Defense is
good.
honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside.
Once
You
again, I'm
gotta
going to end up
build
being
the
bunches.
top
Most likely
five
is
this
my
wide receiver.
target. No, it's not. That linebacker's too close. Run it in.
Slide his way in for the score.
Roll out with Sevis. Just run that ball in.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back.
Well, the offense is trying to run the football at this area of the field, right? They're just trying to give themselves some space so they can go operate, but the defense just bullied them up front at the point of attack, and they're able to tackle that guy for a loss down at the 1-yard line.
The give to the tailback. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a
I'm not even going to worry
terrific
about calling to
pickup.
take the knee. I can just set up for a play and it'll roll to halftime.
Now we join Kevin with the halftime halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful first 2 quarters today from there in Berkeley. It's been a fun start to this one.
123 through the air and 133 on the ground. 15 first downs.
And unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside California Memorial Stadium.
And I feel like I've mixed up my offensive play calling enough
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half.
that they can't really come out and try to game plan around me
Bringing it out. Didn't find any
out of the
crease in that
half,
kick.
because it's been a fairly well mixed bag. In a way, it's like, yeah, all the runs have been kind of similar. They've all been up the middle runs.
Looking to throw on second down. Finds his big tight end. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
My old coach said,
Between staying short and safe.
Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down.
But we're not taking unnecessary risks.
So far, everything's just seemed to work.
Can't do that when we're playing
wanted to run the football, regardless of what down and distance
an
it is.
undefeated team.
Up front, getting a lot of push, and these backs are finding the holes.
That's when undefeated
And
ranked
it's
as
just
high as
simple.
what
Simple first down run, showing your physicality,
California is.
setting your offense up in a good spot.
I mean, they're almost ranked in the top 15, so
Makes the stop at the
safe calls are the best calls right
They
now.
rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
He finds his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
This slot receiver is a guy that defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes.
I'm not
He's got
worried
some
about-
speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Grab near the marker. It's McCown. Really nice job there by
I'm not worried about how big of a gain it is. We're just worried that it is a gain.
Kennesaw State hopes
Give
to
me
be
the gains.
live here in the red zone. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Calling safe, touchdown.
Give a hoot.
I'm going to sim out the fourth. I think I can just sim out the fourth quarter entirely.
They'll throw it on first down. Got his man down the middle. Just
I've got
what
California
this
out here
offense was
just
looking for.
looking
Sets him up
absolutely
at
defeated.
26 with the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Gonna run it. It's McCown.
I'm liking McCown.
They can really be aggressive.
I think he
after
just got hurt
last
on that
at
play.
2nd and 3. He's looking to throw.
Unfortunately.
Into the end zone. Touchdown.
All right. Actually, more options. I'm just going to, from right here, jump to the end. I mean, it's 35-3 right now. Defense finally just there gave up
So after stumbling around
10
a bit
points in
earlier
the
this
fourth.
season, they've put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have
don't
to
think
come
it's-
out. You've got
I
to
don't
bring
think
your
it's going to get us into a
hard
position to
each
try
and
to
every
win
week,
the
and that's what
conference.
we've seen from this team now recently. They've got
Unless we've
tremendous
got
players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great
more of
effort,
the
this team's tough to beat.
conference
That's gonna do it
unbeatens
for
on the
us from
schedule.
here for Jesse Palmer, David.
Or they start dropping games because we've already lost 2 in the conference. But that's going to keep us out of the conference title picture. Double check on those recruits, see what we were dealing with, what we were looking at. Pretty sure this is the week that we lose Kroom. Yep, committed to Tennessee, that's fine. Pro potential still at a B+, but that should change after this season. Really, championship contender all the way up to 8. Brand exposure is still very low, though. Oh. We're just ranked 6. We're actually only ranked 16 now, but we got Boston College on the schedule. Take down Boston College. I think that's going to climb us up some more. Climb us up a lot more. If we can get into that top 12, might get us into the CFP bracket. Yeah, right now Boston College is on it at 4. Let's see, Georgia, Kansas State, Michigan, Boston College, Oregon, Washington, Texas Tech, USC, Iowa, A&M, Arkansas, Liberty, in that order. Okay. Well, yeah, no, we're in a good spot. Why can we not schedule visits with this guy? Just feels insane. I'd do the same thing or with Boston College that I did with Cal, I think. We're to choose to play offense. If we can go on the road.
Welcome everyone to Chestnut Hill, home of the Boston College Eagles, where fans are filing into
Take out
Alumni
Boston
Stadium.
College.
They'll look between the field hockey lines, perhaps underneath the Musco lighting that's been imported in.
Taking them
and
down is
hope
going to be
that there
big.
will be a party in the moves. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on
Beating Boston College on senior day would be even better. Okay, let me take him out on
single back formation
senior
and
day.
they give it to it. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's
It's
at
their
stake
last
this
home
late
game
in
of the season.
Really a must-win for both teams.
Yeah, these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room. Give these big speeches.
Haskins just
You
not
know
fast
what's
enough
at
to
stake,
actually
Jesse.
break away
You're
on
ready to
that.
rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. And these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Heal it.
Kennesaw State
They
coming
were
out
not
with
ready for the
another
run.
first down. Looking to move it through the air. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. After the
No, it really wasn't,
looking at
but
second down, they'll give it to the back. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's
that's how you
brought
set
down
the
after a
tone.
nice gain.
I'll tell you what, you want to quiet this crowd down. You want to do something demoralizing to your opponent. Establish the run game early on offense.
Noses ahead to the 30-yard line to pick up a run. Kennesaw State right back to work. Wants to fire on second down. Quickly out to the tight end.
Barmore is not really
And
helping
the
us
big
much
fella
actually in the run
couldn't
game.
elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback.
There we go.
I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Barmore,
Now inside the 20, first
Barmore
and 10
get that
from the
edge like I
18.
want. Nope.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming.
They
at
just switched to
second
one
and
high
15.
safety.
Unloads it left. And to
They
the
switched to
end
one
zone.
high safety. That was the biggest mistake they could have made.
And
When
that's
I'm lined up in
exactly what you
birds.
love to see as a head.
They gave me that score. Like, you have to know the possibility when, or with that formation, that you just have 4 go routes coming.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of
And it
scrimmage.
was like, they just
Stuffed on first down and
had
second
no
and
interest
10.
in
One running back
potentially
in the backfield, and he has it.
stopping
A
that.
pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited, and the fans aren't going crazy, but those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
What we want right now, we want to wear out
Got the first
anyone
down.
that they line up in the box.
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided
That'll
disaster
definitely
and
help
stopped
us
a
later
really
in the
big
game
play. This Kennesaw
if we have
State
to start
offense is on the move.
going just throw.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab.
Take it.
They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Leaves it with the back. A most efficient.
It was only
pickup of
66
6
through
on
the
first
air,
down.
but
It's
you know
2nd
what?
and 4. No huddle offense to the line. On second down, looking to throw. He's
Safety
got
was playing too
it.
far
Takes it
over.
to the house.
It would have never been that far over.
The give to the back. Smashes through.
I know it's sexy to throw the football.
Under
but if you
moment.
can pound it away and get these kind of
And
gains,
apparently you go
they will
only
just add
offense,
up,
and they
wear
just
the
go
defense
completely
down,
brain dead.
Get first downs, and ultimately
I'll go. I
disappoint.
see one high safety again.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Floating away.
Didn't matter, the corners were on
They
top of it.
finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. They've come
Corners
out
were
with
all
answers on
over
this
that
possession,
play.
And now another first down. He's gonna pass. He just missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body. That incompletion
There
leads
was
to
nothing I
second
could do
down and
there.
10.
Quarterback trying
I
to
think-
attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
If they can convert here, that type
Okay.
of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Get out here.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh my god.
And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth
He-
down. Kennesaw State will have
He
to
hit,
punt this
he
one
ran
away.
into the
Third
corner.
and long situations are really hard to convert.
And it made him have to
Because
try to
notice
make
it's
the
gonna
diving
pass.
catch.
The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now.
I mean, because It wasn't bad read. I don't think the throw was awful. It could have been better, but it wasn't an awful throw. It was just unfortunate luck.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
He's got his man. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
That will take some ankles.
This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run.
That run blocking might be too good right now.
On second down. Unleashes one.
Who would have thought that blocking being too good was, or could end up being a problem, but
And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down.
I thought 69 was going to pick him up.
On that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They used those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Let's just keep it on the ground for a minute. That's what's working well.
Second and goal coming. Pushes for the goal
But
line.
it's not like the aerial attack hasn't been working, but that ground game is built different right now. (21-14). Defense is gonna have to give me some stops.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make.
I mean, the Boston College defense keeps trying to step it up.
Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
I'm going to need my defense to really bail us out here again.
After that last completion. Looking to throw for it. Using the quick game.
They are going to call the timeout so that we can't no head.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first
I
half.
don't like those. Get me out here in the pistol. So, maybe it's HB zone. Oh, you know what? I can pick this up.
Makes him talk to the hand. Tackled after picking up the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
I'll go. Let's look at the safeties.
From the 42.
I don't know if that strong safety's far enough inside for this.
Now moving to his right,
He wasn't.
looking for anyone
He
that's
kind of
open.
was, but
Can't find his man.
it didn't matter when the O-line
Trying to deliver that
no-showed
football
as soon as I
and
tried to
down.
move.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Using the back
Oh, we
as
got
the
the screen.
receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46.
Burned them one time when they went one high safety, and now they won't do it again.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw
You know
it
what?
again
I'm
on
going to come into
second
the
down.
defense of my receiver on that one. He had no shot to hang on to that ball.
It's complete to the left.
Well, it's
That
important
contact
in this
was
game
perfectly
this offense
timed.
Gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives
Oh
him
my God.
something to think about.
And the defense making the sure tackle just short of the first down marker. The offense
Gonna give me a star on my center.
time out of the half.
And then my center is going to be the reason why I don't pick up the first down on the previous play.
It's caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Trying to get out.
Just a
Get out of
few
here, see if we
seconds
can
remaining here as
take,
they try to put something up before halftime.
I guess, a deep shot.
Looking to the big tight end.
Yeah.
Working on the right. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
No.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, Y stick's fine.
Just enough
Need
time
3
for
yards.
one final play in this half. They want to throw it.
Got him.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Owls.
Okay, and the defense got the stop that I've been begging them for. Okay.
Power football with the run. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. He'll pull it down. Got room at the 35.
And got the speed to
First down and
house it.
down to avoid contact.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly
I mean, if you're going to go that ham on the run, I'm going to try to burn you for it.
Now they'll throw it.
It's fine. Didn't matter.
They make the
Should have been a free play.
Turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands.
No. Legal man downfield. Somehow the left guard got 5 yards upfield.
Now they'll try to catch
Amazing.
this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. A shot toward the end zone. And the ball is picked off. He'll try to take it back. Strikes the blow. And a big return.
Did not come away with the score. What are you doing?
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about
You just made me play a defensive snap in the first place when it said to play all offense, but you know what? It's fine.
It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick.
Off he goes. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10.
Verticals. Verticals is looking really good.
He'll take a deep shot here.
Never mind. QB's just going to airmail that nowhere near a spot the receiver can get it.
When you're throwing the ball down the field, you don't need to make it perfect, but you do got to put it somewhere around your receiver. You got to give him an opportunity to go up and make a play for it.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a 1st down. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down.
I mean, I didn't think there was a successful or an actual successful stiff arm on that play, but okay.
Trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll try the run. They get him on
McCown looks like he's going to be a very promising running back going forward.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Snags it into the end zone.
So glad he was in the end zone when we snagged that. Fumbled. They fumbled the bag.
From the gun, running back on the move. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. The lone back's got it. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. 1st down, Kennesaw.
Wish you would go ahead and show me my passing stats.
Wide receiver coming across in motion.
29 is where we are right now.
Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch Watch the football.
We're
Second down coming.
a good
Going to
few.
work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Grab behind the line. It's McCow. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Does that make this season 5 or 6?
Pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Makes the grab. They just can't
Wasn't getting that 1st and goal, but it's fine.
He keeps getting open even when he's running out of space on the sideline.
Yeah, running out of space, they're still going to feature him. They see the matchup.
Like that, I thought I missed it. I need to just go ahead and send the rest of this game out.
From the gun, the running back looking for room.
Since the defense is actually getting the stops that I want them to now. They started getting the stops
From the gun. And a
again.
decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Don't need to.
Defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
Trying to find his man on 1st down.
Yeah, every time I call that play, I make that same mistake. Just expecting that 2nd defensive back over there is going to stay home on the short guy and not go flying 10 yards backwards as soon as I make the pass.
Against the pass in this game.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Nice.
Just hit punches short up underneath.
Have enough for the 1st down.
Let it go to the 4th, and then we'll jump to end.
At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Boston College, I'll tell you right now, is no longer 6-0 in the conference.
Just about ready to go in the 4th.
Unless they miraculously put up 31 in the 4th quarter. Up 34. No, instead we're the ones who put up more in the 4th. Simmed out the whole 4th. Or still outscored him 10-0 in it. I mean, we had a couple decent sized throws there, but we didn't go crazy with the pass. Played it safe. Play it safe, keep control of the ball. Check on these recruits. These two I was not concerned about. Nobody was going to care about them. Moultrie is the one I'm concerned with. I'm going to switch that to a hard sell. It's just the one. Which one is it? Hits all 3 of those. TV time. You know what? Let's find something we can soft sell him on. I want it to be something kind of crazy. We need to hit 2 we're really good at. Doesn't look like there is one for that. We don't have one that hits championship contender and playing time without also hitting brand exposure. Amazing. Why is that Guess I'll just do time to get to work. It's not the worst. So it's all stuff we have good grades in, and he does care about one of them. We've landed the D tackle. Got the middle linebacker. We pushed the tight end to top 3. Got Wake Forest on tap. 12th on this. Doesn't mean it's getting us into this bracket, but let's see. No. It just knocked Boston College from being one of the top 4 to being number 12. I mean, I don't hate this class. I don't love it. And there's a lot of 2s. Fairly large number of 3s. I still can't schedule that visit. It's gonna try to lock in down to Florida State the last second. There's nothing I can do about it. Thanks. Right? And we absolutely steamroll them, and then it's like, hey, still the better team. Huh? They look. I take them down 48-14, and they're still the better squad.
And another stop along Tobacco Road, which is home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons, and the fans have been ready to get things started since early in the day. And while today is
I love Wake Forest's mascot. I love that team name so much. Demon Deacons is incredible. It's the eye test. Yeah, they passed the eye test there. They looked strong while losing by 34. They can't try to use the conference strength difference between us because I joined the ACC. So that's going to be a thing I'm going to be dealing with, it looks like.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Really good job working through his progression.
We're just going to get a complete lack of run block for a minute.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit
there we
those
go.
Guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football.
Pretty sure that was more than 2 yards, though, but okay.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Here's the handoff. He breaks a tackle. One step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7.
It's probably a bad play call. Nope, Haslam. Yeah, bad play call. He's a blocking tight end. He cannot hold on to the ball through contact. And of course, I'm not going to get the receiving tight end that I started going for because Florida State.
You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Throws to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. They've got it first.
Are you just going to lay over there? Okay.
Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Reese just jogging down the field, ball hits right and stride. You got to be able to make awkward body catches.
Okay, that is not okay. Get your claw out of that.
That was sweet.
Anchor. Oh my God.
From the shotgun,
I think she's stuck. Are
made,
you stuck?
Not until he gets...
Yep, hang on a second. Oh, okay.
You know,
You're stuck until I go to get up and try and help you, and then suddenly you're free from it and running clean out of the room.
Nice job there picking up the first down.
That makes sense.
Able to pick his way
Cat
forward
logic.
for a decent game before the defense gets
Good
it
old
down.
cat logic.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down.
Frost
without
is the one I'm
scoring.
kind of
Third
looking
down.
at. They left the middle wide open.
In for the score.
Touchdown. Kuso would be great
He'll
to
crank
hit.
up this drive with the pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Good thing they gave him to me.
Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pick.
Oh, their quarterback was looking great apparently. Defense was letting him have or go to work. 1 of 2 for -1.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Went to the
Died
running game on
again.
first down. Now here they come again.
I
They'll go
hope
to the
that
ground.
combines into that play
Pass to
action.
Sticks and still on his feet. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a
I'd love
huge
to get the play action.
Kennesaw State right back to work.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going to the right and he sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't flow
Yeah.
quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their man.
Man, that defensive line has to get off the ball a little bit better, get some penetration to stop that outside run.
With the run on 1st and goal.
The outside run.
Down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Who are you watching in the
See if
booth?
they can get it done
Hold
on
up.
2nd and goal.
What game are they watching?
He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. And it's
I had to do better to get to that outside run that I didn't run.
from the shotgun, the handoff to the back. At the 35, he's open. Can anyone catch him? Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense in their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
Right on target with
I
that
thought
last
that got
pass. Now
picked.
it's second
I
and medium.
was not ready to try to take off running after the catch there.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He has the first and still on his feet.
Hit that little touch pass up underneath.
The line to gain. Now on first down from the 30.
Bunches is on
Looking
fired
to
up
move it
apparently.
through the air. Fires to the wideout. And it slips through
Didn't
his
mean he could make that
fingers.
play.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he
No,
could have
free
held
safety's
on.
going to get there.
After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. He's got his man.
Why we did convert it.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down.
This defense
All
is
right, Mancuso, let's
let's
do it. What is that throw?
You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
Offense walks to the
Oh
line.
my God.
Play number 7 of the drive. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. That completion will take them inside the
His
10
throws
to the
are out here as
9-yard
elegant
line.
as a
Kennesaw
baby
State has a
giraffe.
chance now on 1st and goal. They'll
No,
try
can't
to
even
get it
stand
in
up.
with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
I like it. Just
He's slammed.
frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run.
Touchdown, Owls!
Might bunch us underneath. Wanted to give me something over the top here. This could be the one where they do it too.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
Yeah, free safety put himself way out of position.
Hits him in stride inside the 10. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. A first down run on the doorstep. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D
I'd like to know with some of these games, because I'm playing right now it's got me playing a lot of teams that have taken recruits away from me. I'd like to know what those recruits that chose to go there instead be thinking when I come in and destroy their teams like this.
Looking to go up top on first down. He wants to take the top off.
I feel like they have to be sitting there. It's like, oh, I could have been over there on that side of the blowout.
The connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. It's complete on the right side.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Caught over the middle. It's Mancuso. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for
I don't
this
know why I
offense.
came back out here into this. But all go. There's only one high safety. Somebody's going to spring wide open.
Going deep. And it's
Never mind.
intercepted. A turnover for the defense.
I misjudged number 22's ability to be a menace.
Going to the running game. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
And they keep moving 22 around.
Fires to
A
the
lot.
tight end. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. A third and long coming up here. Complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and
Punches
pick
up
up a first
underneath.
down. This dude is putting in work out of the slot, and he is just wearing out this defense.
Man, you
I
see
think
it
Bunches
recently.
is out here
They
getting
just-
performances put up that will get him
So
drafted.
athletic, you back them up off the football so you can't get hands
At this
on
point,
them, and you just
it may
find
not be
ways to continue to get 'em the
super
football.
high pick,
He's
but
making plays, so I'm gonna continue to
that's
throw
really
this
not
way.
going to matter
He's
right
moving
now
out
with
of the
how
pocket.
bad my pro potential is.
He's going to run it. Nifty little
Just getting him into the
scramble.
NFL
This
at
one
all
enough
would
for the
be
first down, and he slides in safely.
big for
This
boosting the
Kennesaw
pro
State
potential.
offense is on the move.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability.
To be honest, I was hoping to try to make a man miss there.
On second down, he's looking downfield. They make the stop, trying to pick up just
They're
a
ju-
little
they're
bit
sending-
of time to get to that first down mark.
I had to stick back to
They
these
line
short
up with
throws
some
because they're just
serious
sending
work to
too
do if
many.
They want to convert this one. Quick strike complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. Tune in to the Ocho, 8th play of the drive coming up. From the gun, the ground game. Got enough for the first down and wants more. He's up to 86 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all
Wrong
season
button.
long. I don't think that's the way they drew it up.
I'm also not sure where that receiver was going at that point because he still could have came in and made a play on that.
That wasn't even close.
He just chose not
Has
to.
to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
All I did was step up to think about taking off running, and I had the whole D line on me.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. He can't make the catch. Had it right in his hands, and it'll
Oh,
be
wait.
fourth down.
Where are
They
we
bring
at?
the punter onto the field now.
Why is the punter out
Be
here?
able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This field goal attempt is going to be an
Only a
even
50. We can-
50-yarder. Oh, he missed.
Needed more power. I tried to not overpower it because
Handoff to the single back. Pretty good effort on that one to work
Didn't
his
want
way
to
up
miss
to the
it.
42.
And I ended up missing it because I didn't get enough, even though I'm pretty sure I've hit a 51 giving it that
He's
much.
looking to throw. Quickly complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. And he got a hand
That was
in there,
unfortunate.
knocks it away, incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds a tight end. And he might be known for run fits,
That
but
stiff
that
arm
was a
too early.
sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll try to get it through the air.
Oh my god.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that
Great job,
tough,
Bunches.
hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Yeah, no, that would have been great, but
Excellent coverage and tackle that. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty
instead they just had like the
sizable
best
comeback
punt
to win
return
this one.
coverage I ever did see.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. They go to the ground. And
Honestly, I'm not
he's a
sure how,
real nowhere man tackled in
with
this
as much
no-gain land. The offense in hurry-up mode. Wants to
return
throw on
coverage he
third.
had,
Fires to the big fella. They'll move those chains.
much protections he had on that return. How does he
29-yard
not
line and
house
try to
that?
get this drive rolling. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's first and 10. They'll run it. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line second and 7.
And with a lead like they have here in the fourth quarter, no question this offense is going to continue trying to pound the rock. They're going to run the football and try to ice this game.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. They'll try
If
to
you ask
run
me,
for it.
it's already iced.
Really nice job there to pick
But,
up the first down and get it to their
you
own
know.
41. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They'll leave it with
Take it.
him. We've reached the 2-minute
Shouldn't have.
warning, and this offense is that much closer to
Figured
salting
I
away
could
a victory.
get the
This
2-minute warning to
offense
come a
has
couple,
second down
or to
play.
come a few
To the ground
seconds
from the
late.
back. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. The give to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's second and 2.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. You just
Yeah.
want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing that.
Exactly.
Always have to run the section
We just
plays,
have
right? It doesn't have to always be
protect the
up-tempo
rock
and fast and spread and doing all this stuff.
and give Wake
Sometimes
Forest
just run
no
the
time to do
show. Sometimes you just
anything
run power
if
for
we
it,
have
get
to
the
get it.
first down, and that's all that matters.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's second and 11.
Which
From the shotgun
pretty sure we
now,
don't.
Here's an inside give.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Headed to the end.
Let's house that.
Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
We're that open, we have the ability. We might as well house it. Special. Take the knee.
The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee.
It didn't give me the accelerated clock on it. It's fine. 10-2. 10-2 is a good season. Ultimately, I think it was that wake-up call in that Syracuse game finding out that the right tackle was only a 55 overall and swapping him for a like third string right guard. And that wraps that up nicely. Only threw for 238 that game. It did not do a lot of passing. Honestly, the passing we did do did not get us far. We didn't really get much on the big chunk play passes. And that's Wake Forest handled. Maybe, just maybe, we somehow sneak our way into the CFP. Moving forward. I need to get some hours onto you. It's game time. I want to be at least decent at the thing that he doesn't care about. It's going to be offered on this. Time to get to work. Still mad that I'm about to lose this tight end to Florida State on that visit. There's just nothing more I can do on that. Still locked down a receiving tight end, just not the one I want. No, somehow Penn State just jumped everybody and took him. Honestly, that one angers me more than the possibility of losing him to Florida State, because Penn State was so far behind it wasn't even funny. At least we can get the tight end with speed apparently bad enough that it's not even telling us what it is. We should get this 79 speed power rusher. An outside linebacker. This is a run stopping outside linebacker, which I might lose to Mississippi State right here because I didn't get him locked down. The transfer portal will do us some good though. No, actually we locked him down before or even after Mississippi State had a visit with him. I like how it shows that like we can fall out of that deal breaker, like we're just going to move closer from his home. Craziness. Managed staff, what are we dealing with? Actually fine with the offensive coordinator. Defensive coordinator's getting it together. Southern California, South Georgia, and Colorado for pipelines. I don't know about the Colorado pipeline, but you know, what can we do? I was right that we don't get the conference title game. Okay, we got Gaffney. That's a right end at 245. It's not an end. What are we doing? Did we make the CFP bracket? Michigan? Oh, Christ. Good news. We made it. They did not just give the Heisman to an Iowa quarterback. Oh, that's not a right outside. That's a corner. Best DB. Nice. Invited to play in the college football playoff this week against Michigan. Oh, no. Also, we have signed this class. Not a single 4-star in it. Meaning we got to get out here and win a natty. If we win a natty, the game changes. Transfer portal's unavailable. With the whole prospect list. Apparently the Ferenc family is gone. Now Iowa gets the Heisman, right? Like, an Iowa Heisman just feels wrong. I mean, it just does. Well, let's look at this physical. We can't look at him. That's right. We don't have hours right now. And honestly, I'd rather just look to the portal from this point. Why did I just get ready to advance week? We're going offense only. We're going to go offense only. We're going to actually try to put some points up against Michigan. I mean, just getting the playoff appearance here is insane.
The entire regular season has built up to this. 12 teams still in the running with championship dreams alive as we begin this first-round game in an on-campus setting. We have a great battle for us here tonight. Two teams with championship aspirations, but trying to define the odds.
Their fight
to
song's
take a
fun.
big step closer to that national championship. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the number 8 seed in the playoff, the Michigan Wolverines. 3A Sports College Football.
This looks like such a lopsided game, by the way. Can we just talk about this for a second? Kennesaw State and Michigan in the first round.
Handoff to the back. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that
Not the
defensive
play.
line and those linebackers attacking
That
the
was
line
the
of
play.
scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Running back has it on a straight
Okay.
now.
Now that was a good block.
Game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning.
That was a great
Set it
block.
down.
Just completely eliminate the guy from the play. Thank you.
Just get his hands on the football. Also, nice easy screen. Gets the quarterback settled into the game. Nice easy.
No, it's just seeing an Iowa offensive player winning an award in the first place feels wrong.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky
Let
to
alone
get
the
back to line of
Heisman.
scrimmage. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to
Come on.
make a difference today.
Do not hand this off. Oh my God.
Game here. Running back takes the handoff. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Here we go with
So
this.
the ball at midfield. and now
Crowd's
the
too loud to
offense
audible.
facing 3rd and long.
Honestly, I think that might actually be the thing that I hate the most with the home field advantages in this.
Short of the marker,
If the crowd's making any kind of noise, the audible just fails. Like, no. We are well aware that they're not in position for whatever play you're trying to audible into, but your offense can't hear it. They're going to run the same play.
For their first possession. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players.
So dumb. So dumb. Now where's the crowd noise?
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Defense shut him down, and the crowd just could no longer be loud.
No huddle here for the offense.
Why do I have a feeling that it didn't actually audible me? Oh, it did. Did.
He's got some room. Can he get there?
Why did I just start running sideways? I was not angled sideways.
That's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense.
That's not its touchdown offense. And it Funches up underneath. And have a Funches score on Michigan here. 7-3. Okay. So the defense did not give up a problematic score here. They gave up a score, but I'll take 3.
Was a nice job up front
I'll accept a 3-point.
Give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he was able to get downfield for the first down.
He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. The back's got it. Defense stops.
It says I'm glad that I've wound up a really good run defense. I don't like the look of that. Was that USC in the next round?
Run on the previous play. Caught quickly. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. 1st down and 10.
I think it was.
Got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And the quarterback dropping back.
Can we tell we're playing it safe with the throws?
The defense gets him, but
oh no.
Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling.
Oh no.
Injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out.
That's not an injury I want to see right now.
Receiver makes the catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quick throw to the left. He's got it near the end zone.
I mean, right now it's working, but
after a nice gain, the offense is knocking on the door with
that was my quarterback.
Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk.
Freshman QB out here that may.
One step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far.
Actually, I'm not sure what kind of overall we dealing with there, but the Michigan offense is struggling against my defense right now.
We expect the teams have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the 2nd quarter.
And that's helping me out a lot.
With a new set of downs. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
The defender was there, kind of there the whole time. I was just hoping, I don't know, with 2 tight ends in the area, that one of them could have found a way to make a play on that. Did they just take another field goal? Oh my God. They can't find the end zone.
Gives it to the back. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but the drive is now.
Right now, I'm feeling completely safe by the fact that for some reason this Michigan offense cannot find the end zone.
Fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Mancuso. Brought down
With the freshman wideout right there.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Now, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant.
Yeah, this O-line's putting in a lot of work.
Here's the 2nd down play.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to
if I hadn't replaced that right tackle
try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by
after Syracuse, I don't know if I would have been getting nearly as much out of it as what we are. This O-line is playing some very inspired football right now.
Throws a stiff arm. And that's a solid gain from the defense able to bring him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
The O-line wants it.
In this running game, able to establish themselves. This back is already
I mean, they're sending the house on every play. Just about, and we're still just marching this field. There's their first failure, but it's fine.
They don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback,
nobody
but also he is
covering the middle.
very talented and shows you the physicality he has
Love
against the
that.
run as well.
Coming up, the first snap in
This
the red zone
here
this
is
time.
our moment.
And looking to throw now on first
The crowd's getting very loud.
And the sack is made. That's a nice play.
I didn't even pay attention. I was not paying attention to the line at all. That's how good that the O-line has actually been doing here, though. Touchdown, Mancuso.
That kind of execution.
We're going to get Mancuso developed very, very nicely with this kind of play.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Checks this down to the running.
He's really given the vibe of the guy that I had on my
But that pass creates
Tennessee
a solid game.
franchise or Tennessee Dynasty. I was doing off screen.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab near the sticks. It's Mancuso. And he's tackled after the catch.
Doesn't have the same athleticism as that guy.
Slant is so dangerous for a defense to try
But,
to slow
like,
down. Great job of
the
allowing
play.
him to limit its yardage after the catch.
He's somehow being about just as productive.
What a nice find
I
there
missed
by
that
the
receiver.
quarterback on third down.
He was-
One of the most telling
he was
stats
incredible.
At the end of the game is how you do on third down. Being a good third down team is invaluable.
That's not even a
to
receiver.
offensive success. That's why
Like, I like what that
plays
guy's
so
doing for
much
me,
in
but he's not a
practice.
receiver. He's a running
Boy,
back.
This offense is really clicking. Looking to throw it on first down.
Offense is clicking, and
They get him down
defense
quickly,
can't
not
stop
much of a
anything that
gain.
Iosivas is putting up.
Short completion there. Second down coming up. There's the snap.
Like, we had that incompletion with the freshman backup. Oh boy, overthrew him.
As he throws into double coverage that time.
That was not from throwing into double coverage. You hush it. That's from overthrowing the receiver by about 5 yards. That is not the play.
Handoff on a single back formation. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened
I
up.
think, honestly, for the most part, we should just be keeping it on the ground for a bit.
Again.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they
Keep it on
love
the
this
ground one
match
more,
mixture
and then
of speed
maybe with
and
play
power.
action.
We know about the speed, but he also
On
showed
first
the
and
ability
10.
to break tackles on that run.
And that is a first down gain. Moves
That's
the
not going
ball
to go play action, is it?
Trying to
Nope.
flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Too much crowd noise.
Tackle gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Oh,
Pressure is coming. Took contact on the throw. Gets made on the out route.
I had a second. I didn't think it did the audible,
First down.
so I didn't actually prep to throw it.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, as he gets hit, as he gets that ball out of his hands. So good job of showing some strength, and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
Also, might be able to get Haslam drafted just off the back of the fact that
Carrier heads out of bounds.
he's not a receiving tight end, but he's been out here coming up huge in the passing game.
Seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
The game makes it second and medium.
We are getting him out here and showing off that he does have the hand to catch it.
No adjustments. Go right back to giving his running back the football. He's had a monster day.
I
and
think that's-
continues to get positive
I
yards.
think that's something that
Now it's third and short. and the
is huge when you get to the
24
NFL level.
line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game.
get you a tight end that can do
So
both.
that's complete. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense
Cross,
down in the red
get
zone.
wide open up underneath. No,
Oh, and a chance there for a
No.
game-changing interception.
I'd already hit the button to start throwing it.
After a long drive,
So I couldn't pull back when I saw 23 coming forward. Homie dropped it. Homie dropped it.
My goodness. So on fourth down now,
What power we need. How did we almost miss that? Being back here on the own 5 is not good.
And the handoff towards the right tackle.
Now we're on our own 3.
It's a loss of 2.
Slant flats.
Offense in hurry-up mode.
Which I don't think actually looks like that, but
The short completion of the tight end.
get it up to the
Bring
10.
him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this
Dang it.
drive going, or a punt could give the opponents
16 actually just stood there.
They bring the punter onto the field now.
Oh, man, nearly a disastrous play there by the quarterback. Look at his facial expressions right now. He knows.
At this point, we just got to be thankful that that wasn't picked, because if that was picked, that's probably game, set, match.
He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Then that is just giving Michigan all of the momentum.
Offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
And we're really being saved by the blatant lack of momentum that they've been able to find.
Stiff arm earned him first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make the accurate throws.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. He's got it right near the end zone.
And they've injured Max Funchess.
Really backed up now. It's 1st
Hopefully not anything that's going to be multiple week.
So we'll take a timeout. The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal.
The receivers at the bottom of my receiver room are not good. Hello.
Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. Tough running to avoid a
I scored that so fast.
barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the 2nd and 3rd-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking
This
to
is
throw
true.
for it on 3rd down.
However,
Christian on the spread arrow.
Makes the catch inside the 10-yard line. The stop made at the
have we considered that the guy that got back to make a play on that ball might wad it straight into Mancuso's hands?
Shots downfield. They got a big lead. We're in the 4th quarter. Run the ball. Get out of dodge. Keep everybody healthy.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense.
Look, you saying that, but we're playing a team that we're severely outclassed by in terms of talent.
To run, it's a short game. They've moved it to the 3. Now it's 3rd and goal.
And the defense is, my defense is just now starting to wake up and realize this, and where did number 3 come from?
The 50.
That's a house call.
That's the 40. That's the
It just
20.
is a house call.
Touchdown.
We do not have that kind of speed. Oh my God. But, you know, beautifully ran slant there by Mancuso,
The gain is 3 yards.
who
So
just took 2 steps forward and stopped in the end zone. Never cut inside.
Inbounds, and the clock keeps moving here late in the game, and you're trailing.
Man's forgot how to run a slant.
Thinking about utilizing those times.
Not a good time.
3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
See what the call is on 1st and 10.
You know, the thing that's really stood out today for this offense has been
Funchess' injury, by the way, was not multi-week. I just saw him. He's lined up over there. Funchess is fine.
He's been able to throw the football into the end zone. Now they're just looking to put on the finishing touches to win the game.
Good enough for first down yardage.
I mean,
and that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking
all we got to do is not give him the ball.
And secure an impressive win here today. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And the single back takes the handoff.
It's easier said than done when they're going to line up on every snap expecting me to run it.
Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. They're going to run it here. Nowhere to run up the middle. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Big third down play. If they can't get the stop down,
bet you that's not actually audible.
They're going to run it.
I was right.
Has the first down and more. And now
The fact that it didn't audible us though seems to have confused Michigan more than it confused us.
And it's a kneel down. Second down
Ball game.
for this offense.
We've survived the first round of the CFP.
Survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team.
Poor Varia ran it 30 times.
And how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again.
That was the definition of workhorse running back.
See what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of
Workhorse by very
Sports
definition.
Football.
Love to see it. Oh yeah, we got the USC matchup next. Oh boy. But you know what? Congratulations, you have won a college football playoff game. If we cannot get past USC, I think still just the fact that we got here, we got this far and won a game in the first place is huge for Kennesaw State. Just absolutely massive. ACC Defensive Player of the Week. Peach Bowl against USC. USC will be the one that it wants to give us problems about. Bracket. We get past USC. Really, we get past USC and we have either Oregon or NC State. We literally got put on the hardest part of this bracket. They had Iowa ranked as the #1 team in the nation. They didn't give them the 1 seed in the CFP. But if you look at the actual rankings numbers on the teams, they had Iowa ranked #1. Why would you ever rank Iowa #1? All right, let's do this. Let's see if we can move the ball on USC. We can handle USC like we handled Michigan.
Welcome, folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl,
Yeah.
and of course part of the college football playoff.
Yeah.
It's time now for the quarterfinals.
Iowa's 1 seed was
toward the national
9 and
championship.
3. That or not 9 seed, no, playoff 9. Just one seed overall. 9 and 3.
The number 9 seed in this playoff, the Kennesaw State Owls.
We were the
Taking
9
on
seed.
the top-seeded team in the playoff, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dreams alive.
Only one, and it's probably going to be USC, but we're going to try. We're going to get out here and we're going to try. I don't see us beating USC.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do.
Of course, I also didn't see us beating Michigan.
Just won the battle up front of the line of scrimmage.
We're being honest, but we beat Michigan, so who knows?
Really solid defense on that play.
We're dealing with a whole different defense.
Boy, great job by this defense on this second down run. Just
Why?
the line of scrimmage. Now they get a chance to really pressure the quarterback here. Try to get off.
Why did the tight end play that like he did?
Have to kick it away after a quick 3-and-out in the first possession. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The Trojans offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today.
Oh wait, their top player is a running back? Their impact player is a halfback? Nope, we're already down. Okay. Running back's their impact player, but they just threw one up.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
Are we serious?
Good defensive play, brings up second down.
Down.
Back behind the quarterback now in the pistol.
So far, in 2 passes, I have watched Haslam's draft stock plummet.
Just getting after this offense, whether it's putting pressure on the quarterback, great coverage downfield. Right now, they are dominating this.
Got him for a
Nothing.
sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
They're rushing the linebackers.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking.
Oh, the ball on the ground. The offense recovers.
Come on with this. Every time I've gotten the strip sack mechanic to work, or the strip fumble to work, the other team falls on it. Like, my defense just does not want to recover fumbles.
But when you run that out route, it's going to end up very.
My team does not want the fumbles.
His awareness to realize not only keep his
What are we doing?
but where he is on the field, he gets his toe down before he goes out of bounds for the catch.
That one moves the ball across the 40. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
Every time, man.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
And on both of those, it's been a time where I've had a player with the ball right at their feet, and he's just like, no.
A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll use the ground game here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The offense going with the hurry up.
That's gonna be what ends us in this one.
Second down. Got him, he's sacked.
Well, that's their second sack.
Okay, 2 things that's gonna end us in this one.
And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise,
I mean, rolling the QB out ain't gonna help.
Playoff experience on his back.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field.
Boy, he comes up just short.
Say that
of
right
first
now.
down, but a nice job of picking up some yards on 3rd and
Oh,
long.
come on.
Sometimes
Yeah. Why give me the opportunity to make him have to drive 99 yards when you can slow my guy down right at the end so that it goes into the end zone? Get down there, Barmore.
Stop finally made across midfield at the 44. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air.
Oh,
A sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. That O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12.
This O-line.
I can't believe the amount of
O-line put in
pressure
all
this
that work
defense
against
gets on
Michigan
his
and then
quarterback.
forgot to
Sack after
show up for
sack.
USC.
You gotta think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme,
this game.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short.
Makes a quick catch.
Tackled at the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down. A new set of downs after that.
It's moving. Yeah, so much for the O-line putting in work.
To throw it. Catch made
USC shows up and there's like, no.
But a solid gain there on first down.
No.
To be just inches
We did our work against Michigan.
Second down after that completion.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks.
I think they hurt us.
Blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Here we go. 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
I think they hurt us on that one because they started putting in that work.
You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw
Nah.
it. Is that
They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10. Offense
Oh, look,
moving
when-
backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Trying to
It's
throw
that
for
right
it.
tackle spot right now. It's just the right tackle spot. Oh, what is this? Okay.
Here's the handoff.
Phenomenal field position to start the drive.
Second down and 7. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Takes the handoff again. Already got the first down, but looking for more yardage. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And he'll set up to throw. Quarterback looks to his right
Nothing
and finds
there.
his man. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete.
Yeah, you think I've got time for a route to even begin to develop?
And it brings up a 3rd down.
The O-line is not putting in any work.
Long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. QB to the tight end.
Haslam finally showing up in the passing game is going to help.
He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. He'll look to throw it here on
I
second
mean,
down.
maybe,
Delivers
but
from the pocket, complete
no,
over
play
the
it
middle.
safe.
They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
We got 2 deep safeties, but maybe,
Gun. He looks for an open man.
no. No.
Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense getting set.
Yeah,
It's second
it's just a
down.
4-man rush.
He's
Not
back
like
to
they're
throw
getting,
again after they didn't
we're
conversion on first
getting
down.
heavy blitzed. We're getting just
Crucial 8-yard gain.
standard 4-man.
Makeable 3rd and 2. This will be the 9th play on the drive.
Not even getting fancy with the 4-man rush either.
There's a shot toward the end zone. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Was it out of reach? Was it actually out of reach, or did the receiver just not even try?
Needing to get a first down.
So that's what that looked like to me. That looked like a receiver that never even attempted to make the play. Just stuck his arms out in front of him. Nope, can't reach it, coach.
The offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays.
Well, can't even say that. He made sure he slowed down first.
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Looks left and finds his target there.
I'm out of timeouts.
And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. The magnitude and intensity of these playoff matchups is always something special to be a part of.
Beating him in everything
It's
but
been
the
said
scoreboard.
Football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between
And
third down
tied up on
conversion
rushing.
rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. That's going to do it for us here at the half. Time to see how this
I mean, we got to see right there that even
drama plays out, and for that,
on some of the positive plays, the O-line is still not putting that work in.
The breakdown. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he'll be stopped short of...
Defense just standing back watching him march the field, apparently. Like, eventually, everything that I call against their defense will be wide open because their defense is going to realize that we can't stop them. We can't stop their offense, so they don't even need to try as hard.
Is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Tight end makes the grab. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Looking to throw yet again. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Uses the stiff arm and gets past the marker before being taken down.
Good stiff arm, but there was just nothing that we could do after it.
Gets the first down in the process.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house.
Smash.
But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just...
The only safe play on this is just roll all the way over here and take off.
That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4.
Well, this offense was looking for a big play, and I think this quarterback's eyes lit up when he realized there's nobody in front of him. He takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a first down, but a big
on the goal line.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown.
No, we're not beating USC because the defense, Swiss cheese defense over here is giving up like 300 passing yards a quarter.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's 2nd down here.
Like we're destroying USC in time of possession because they're scoring in like 2 plays.
And have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get
the QB's 10 of 10.
But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores.
Yeah, our secondary no-showed as well.
Getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap.
But we don't have a real shot to come back and win it. Unless our defensive backs suddenly show up on USC's next drive.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
A completion makes it 2nd down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The drive stays
They keep beating us with that 4-man rush.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw.
Let's just go there because, you know, it's supposed to be a good play when your O-line no-shows. Yeah, 10 of 10 with 3 touchdowns. The Kennesaw State secondary really just saw USC and went, no.
Maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Offense moving receivers around.
Where are you going, number 10? You're a motion to the inside.
3rd down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
I love that this This guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in a run game, and he's able to do that right here.
And to stop him just short of the end zone, the offense set up with a 1st and goal now. The defense
That made sense.
up against their own end zone.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create.
Get in there. Oh my God. The secondary got to stop. The defense actually got to stop.
It's a quick grab. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, would have been a game-clinching interception. Couldn't hold on. Brings up 2nd down.
They're
Incompletion
looks like
makes
they're
it
trying to
2nd down.
give me the verts. Oh, not this verts.
From the shotgun, drops back. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long.
Well, to be fair, this defense has like 6 impact players on their D-line.
Defense will wrap him up after an 8.
Like, their entire defensive line is labeled impact player.
Looking to throw for the 1st down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They make the tackle, but
Why is that bubble working so well? That bubble is working so well.
Looking to throw now on 1st down.
Nobody's watching Haslam.
Downfield, and it's caught. And they finally stop him down at the 5.
Injury timeout, and that's my center.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game.
Oh my God.
Intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
You know, why would we throw it, you know, to where the guy's open when we can throw it to somewhere he wouldn't be?
Quarterback rolling to his right.
No, no, no.
And the junior decides to pick up the 1st down himself.
Boy, how many times do we see this late in a 4th quarter? You know the pass.
Yeah, we're getting the stops. But what in the world?
They get a great push. But what do they create? Space and lanes.
Do I want to know what that flag is? Pass interference.
He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field.
Decline it.
Coming back. So the offense chooses to decline the pass interference.
Instead of swing being on the 28, being on the 21.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he can't
Yep, that tracked.
to it. That would have sealed this
Tried to throw it over his zone.
2nd down play coming up.
So, like, obviously, he's going to make that play 100% of the time.
Tackle is made at the
Why do I have no timeouts?
line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
How many times have we seen this?
I have no timeouts.
Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him.
Oh my
They get
God.
upfield, they have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes.
And the bubble
he
didn't
takes
work.
off and picks up
Oh,
some
Lord.
nice yards.
2nd down and goal upcoming.
I can't audible out of this.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
There we go. That stopped the clock. Thank you.
And they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Oh my God. Are you for real?
He'll be brought down. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over.
Why did Funch just run backwards?
Yeah, and I think that's the thing.
He caught it and just ran backwards.
They should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
I mean, I doubt it. Have you seen my recruiting board? This is probably the best this team's going to get for a hot minute.
Presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Guy looks way too happy for beating up on a over Basically a glorified Conference USA squad. That's how the recruiting has worked. We're in the ACC and we still look like we're in Conference USA by quality of recruit that we are actually able to bring through the door. Coach prestige went up through the roof. Can't wait to see that went back down because somebody... The Auburn head coach went to the NFL while he was on the hot seat. I don't know why I'm looking at head coach, offensive coordinator. Oh, yeah, I simmed ahead. Somebody hired my offensive coordinator. Wow. It actually let me sway him to come back. You're not going to tell me that corner just had a 7-interception season and is not being considered as a draft pick. Why? Why? How do you put together that kind of a season and no NFL team is interested? Also, I'm not concerned with that guy. And look in the portal. Sure. You know what? Slot corner. Take it. Freshman transfers. Power back. Hybrid pre-safety? Yes. A blocking tight end. I really picked up 9 off that board. I've got plenty of time, so... If I play it all off right, I've got plenty of time that I should be able to try to get out in front and lock all of these guys down. A scheduling visit would be a lot easier if I knew why you were leaving in the first place. But I don't know why you were transferring out. A lot of it's probably playing time. I'm just going to do playing time, I think, for everybody, being honest. I'll do playing style for you. Playing style's better on that one than playing time. See if we can lock anyone down immediately. We remain We're second on that power back. That's fine, though. It doesn't look like we lost anybody. I did not care about playing. Nor did you. Nor did you. Oh, I think I did. I should have went style for you. Get your visit scheduled. You just want to be closer to home. I really don't know what you want, but I'm going to do playing style. Just say, hey, you fit what we do. Conference prestige is our strongest. It's on you. I think we're going to get some guys locked. We'll get some of these transfer portal guys locked down. Got the right outside. We got the left end. We're not getting the running back, that's for sure. UT's ahead of me by a country mile. I think we can get the right guard. On. I think no, I'm not going to be okay to lock you down if I don't do something here. That's annoying. Hard sell. Prestigious. Soft sell. It's game time. About to lose. About to end up losing out on all them 4 stars. Let's visit summary. You down. Gonna lock you down. Sketcher, you just try to make sure. DM. Hard sell. And go prestigious. I feel that's what it's looking for. I have no idea what this guy's looking for. That'd be the conference. If that's the case, he's going to UT because the ACC is not beating out the SEC. On that. Right, we got the corner. Got the middle linebacker. We got the free safety. We did lose the left tackle and the halfback, both to Tennessee. We're going to lose this guy to Maryland. It looks like we're about to lose this guy to Maryland. Rosie. Hello. Do that. And hopefully we lock down Glenn Stoke. If we lock him down, that should actually really bolster this class. We got Stoke. And we lost the right guard to Maryland. When I tell you, this game fears these smaller schools locking down strong draft classes, I mean it. Like the full ineffectiveness for one of these lesser schools to lock down a 4 or 5 star when it's been happening more and more frequently is just insane. Ben pulls up to a 91. 88 for Dredge. Right guard's looking like it's going to be a big strong point. Higdon's an 84. Butts up to an 82. That you would think, but it doesn't appear to have much. I'll look at the recruiting list for incoming and see what we're looking at. I did that with a QB that, with after training, came up to a 76. We desperately need quarterback, it looks like, though. And QSO only went up 1. He went from a 75 to a 76 after that season. Robin to a 72. Jarrett to a 62. Not a great look. Just woke up. You ever just wake up at 6 a.m.? Couldn't be me. Not what I want to do. I want to stay where I'm at. I don't know why I started flipping around. Oh, wow. We're number 6 in the preseason polls. I mean, it has to get better, right? Yeah. Top prospects. They got us right behind Georgia. Zone corners, I'm not exactly fond of, but go for the center. I don't know what you are. You're an lineman. Please let me get Reynoso. That would be fantastic. Let me have a southpaw quarterback. Do I have my board? It's just a 7. I'll grab him. I'm only going to do a board of 8 right now. He's a bust. It says, but I mean, those stat or blocking attributes don't look bad. 91 strength? Yes, please. Your back is nuts. The lefty is actually insane. I mean, the scrambler is just kind of okay. Just do that. That's all I'm going to do for recruits right now. and then regret it because we're getting devastated by some of these guys. I am not going to lose a 4-star to Troy. I'm sorry. I refuse. No, but I will lose 1 to UT. What's this guy's speed? Oh, I didn't look. 90. Not bad. Argue speed. 93. Oh, I wish it would let us do that because I mean he'd be worth every bit of that bag of money. I'd put more hours into you than what I did. And on the rest of them. So I need to put a bunch of leveling into recruiting again. Okay. That all actually looked pretty good. We're way out in front on Chabera. Way out in front on Steve Shorter. Well, not way out in front, but we're out in front. Pretty much way out in front on Chase Duggan. Well, out in front on Casey Ramsey. We're pulling away on Reynoso. The only thing we know... Okay, championship contender has to be something he cares about. It's a deal breaker for him. We gotta stay above a B-. B- or above. Same with this one. Okay, this guy cares about proximity to home. I don't have to worry about that falling off. Okay. You know, I mean, Reynoso just looks nuts. Just actually insane. I think I can just play the moments against an FCS squad. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get out here. We're going to play the moments. We're going to start trying to get the team clicking, get a feel for what our offense is going to be this year.
Area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business?
The fact that starting us as a top 25 team, though, feels amazing.
The 6th-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese
Go look
Davis,
something
David
up.
Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with
Not
me.
game related, though, so. When do you open? Okay. Still got time. Coach suggests that we just line up and run it. Seeing our field position, I think I've got to agree.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Finds a hole and he'll pick up 6.
Larry Barrymore. Or Barmore.
Got 6 on first down.
And his name is Larry.
Options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Mancuso.
Where do you make Mancuso involved?
Stop, but the sweet pull and catch is plenty to give him a first down. They'll run this play.
Yeah, we did improve some. Now we just need strong performances to keep so that it gives us like during mid-season boosts. That's what we need.
He can really do it all.
The play action fake. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets
What's 78 doing? What was his game plan to protect the quarterback on that play?
That's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front 7 and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
Down and the
Awful.
team sends it the other way.
That is how they do in one-on-one situations, because that was just terrible. And now we're losing to an FCS school right now. Love that.
On third down, going up top. Caught in the backfield, it's McCown. There to make the tackle, but
We're going to put McCown to work some this year. I was liking what I was seeing out of McCown last year, so.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
I'm hoping McCown can build off what he was showing us last season. Like, we were seeing some flashes out of him.
So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. On the doorstep,
that was as a freshman.
for the offense.
Aurelius!
Power ahead.
Aurelius, how we doing?
To the house. Touchdown, Owls.
I'm getting that link in there.
You know what? Methuselah lived
You bet I'm getting
909
your
years.
link in
He
there.
was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
There it is.
That's just so frustrating.
I forgot I reworded that. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh lordy. Sleepy? I bet. You still stateside or are you back home? Still in New York. Home Alone, Boston, New York.
They've got the screen set up. And the completion gives them a fresh set of...
Oh, you're not home till next month. Yo.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it, there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a
Haslam's still here.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. Right on the doorstep.
He was younger than I thought he was.
And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. And after that,
Ooh, that was our transfer portal running back.
Gliding to the right, still trying, and he's loose, and he'll
take off. Anything that can get us play style points for an improviser quarterback. That's what Reynoso is.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. He's got it. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. It's incomplete and nearly intercepted in the end zone.
Let's be honest.
Penn
did not. We did not throw that where I wanted that thrown. I think if he leads him more, if it lets me lead dude more to the back of the end zone. That is a touchdown all day.
They turn to the passing game on third and short.
Yeah, which was clearly a mistake because the left tackle just stepped back a couple times with the right end and just let him come around.
It's a draw. Got the first down and more. And you can see
all right, McCown. No, his name's Brock. Brock McCown. Brock is a strong name.
Turning to the right game on first and
don't you wish that meant that you didn't have to hunt for Mudkip? But it doesn't. Hunt the kip.
quarterback wants to throw. He'll take a shot. And he was trying to pay off
Friday
his own
Smith.
opportunity, but it's incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
They had a dude named
Couldn't pick it up on
Friday.
second down. Now they need a couple on third down. The aerial assault continues.
You ever just go on vacation?
And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way.
And just
Kennesaw State
not
coming out with another first down.
take away to also
They'll keep
game.
it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And they'll come
Yeah,
to the
what
line
we
just
can
needing
do
a
on
few
second
chain
down
links for a first
here
down.
is hit Haslam touchdown. That was a risky throw.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for
I mean,
the
they're down
onside
14. Still can't believe that my defense has given up 21 to CS Midwest, but these FCS squads don't play in this game. Or the new ones. They had some actual tough opponents.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man
Hitting
down.
Haslam.
That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back.
Yeah, they're
and
just
save
not-
as much time as possible.
They're not pass.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
They're not covering for passes at
Handoff to
all.
the lone back.
228 yards
Picked up 9 on
and 2
first down.
touchdowns to an
It'll free up
FCS
2nd and
QB
short.
is
And
ridiculous.
that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity.
Going home
to
today,
add
so
to
you
your
probably
lead
won't
here,
hunt
but
it in
you're
the car.
staying in
Why
bounds.
not?
I think the clock right now is
Why
the
not?
most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down inbounds, you're doing exactly
You feel better
that.
that you got beat by an FCS school the first game? Right? Yeah, no, these FCS squads, they have them built as if they're like some of the best teams in the nation.
Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the... And he takes it in for the score.
Oh, you probably will. Also, probably hunt it. Yeah, I misread it. I read what you...
On 4th down, they'll
I read what you were
throw for it.
thinking instead of what you said.
He's got the first. And they finally make the tackle. They're definitely up against
We
it.
just know you
Time
too well.
running out, down 2 possessions, they'll try the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
You napped all the way there. Good lord. Alright, so Rosie is not to be trusted as the backseat entertainment to keep anyone awake on a long road trip. 'Cause she's just gonna sleep.
Quarterback takes a knee, and they'll start this new season with a victory.
Take those wins. We take wins, no matter how small. A win is a win is a win. Leveled up. That's good. That's great. Into recruiting, please. we go. Recruiting actions have a bigger impact on quarterbacks. Face hurts a little bit. May not have gotten sunburnt. Woof. How did our why did championship contender drop? I'm sorry. Program tradition went up. Oh boy. Number 2, Oregon. Amazing. Okay, we're learning a lot about these guys. Well, you care a lot about playing time. Let's visit you based on playing time. I can schedule you for visit. I'm gonna wait a minute. There's nothing complimentary. How are we looking on right now? So, oh, we are pulling away. We are pulling away. I'll schedule you for week 5. No, I'm not, because I don't know anything about you. I care about his championship contender so far. I can't. Actually, you know what? I think I can. I think I can, and I think I will. We're in a great spot with every one of these recruits because we're actually right at the top of all of their boards. Offense only. We just got to hope the defense can stop Oregon.
Welcome to a great scene here. Excitement and energy flowing in the stadium as we get ready for this week's game of the week.
And it's also a home game for us, so
both teams have circled this.
We don't have to worry about any home field advantage issues.
College football's elite colliding here in a matchup of top 5 teams early in the season. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit.
Tell you, something feels really good about having a top 5 ranking. This early.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Fighting off the defender. Brought down after a solid run by the
And getting that kind of a run out of Barmore to start the game. Okay.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
And a decent gain.
It's looking good.
Brings him down. No huddle now for the offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
1st down here for this offense.
Oh yeah, we out here. We're developing a squad. Let's see what McCown can do.
He'll get the carry.
They're gonna call a holding.
He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
It's on the senior center.
Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down.
McCown just busts a run for like 20.
He'll hand it off.
It winds up not even mattering because we get backed up.
Still well short of the 1st down marker. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Looking for some space. It's McCown. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. 3rd down coming up after that running play.
C-spot, probably a bad call. Oh, there's the freshman receiving tight end.
Through the air, and he dumps it off to the tight end. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a 1st down.
Realistic, Oregon still can't stop the run.
After that
Yeah.
Hey, I don't blame the defense here at
And
all, Chris.
I will
Bringing the
use
blitz.
that
Third down and short. You gotta get pressure on the
to.
quarterback, but you gotta tip your
I will
cap to
use
the
that as
quarterback. I think
best
he was
as I can.
anticipating the blitz, so he's able to get the ball out of his hands quickly and pick up the first down.
And I don't want to be exclusively on the run.
Escaping the pocket now. Catch made, looking for the goal.
Doesn't look like I have to be.
He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. The offense threatening now. First and goal. In the red area, it's McCown.
Touchdown, McCown.
The script from the offensive coordinator.
Oh, Brock McCown is going to be stellar. And he's going to be stellar for us for a while, I think.
He'll hand it off. Fights through a tackle.
Look at that run.
The ball to 30. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle.
We're going to end up going to McCown on the pass, too.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up under the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
I don't know why he had to lay out for it, but
Lay out and make the catch.
first and goal.
Sets up with a first and goal.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Offense facing second and goal. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Down, touchdown. They're going to learn to stop the run, or I'm just going to score all of them. Wow.
Gonna run it. It's McCown.
Well, the defense
Oh, they stopped the run.
all week telling
Wow.
us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Handoff to the single back. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. So the
Okay,
offense faces
they've learned how to stop the run a little
manageable
bit.
here from the 25-yard line.
Means it's play action time.
Looking to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end. And he'll head out of bounds.
Throwing to blocking tight ends, he almost found a way to mess that up.
Well, the defense loads up to show blitz, and anytime they bring that kind of pressure, the quarterback knows he's got to be able to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Nice job of locating the tight end for that first down.
And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. They'll run
I
this
mean,
play from the pistol formation.
did it need to be?
Looking to pass here on second down. And the senior making a disruptive
Why we didn't go
play.
for more?
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. And let's see if that can provide.
They can't run the ball on us, apparently. They have -1 rushing yards.
Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand?
I'm going to go slip screen.
First play of the
I can
quarter is a
audible
crucial
into
one.
bursts if I
Offense
see
trying to
something I
convert this
like.
third down.
I do not.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw
Shouldn't
the
have seen
ball.
anything I
That's a
liked on
big
the
third down defensive play.
screen, apparently, because
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt.
never stood a
I
chance.
like the call here, third down and long. You know they're going to apply pressure. The screen game almost works, but you've got to.
They have 2 first downs, apparently.
There's the handoff.
Okay.
Brings the ball to about the 45. That's good
All right, the
for
run
first
game's
down.
back.
No huddle here for the offense. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first
No,
down.
it's not.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Important second down play coming up. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking to escapes
Damn
the
it.
pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that will spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum
All right.
and change the complexion of the
We're
football.
going to be fine. Who is Robert?
Defense will go for here on fourth down and 3. And it falls
Should have just...
incomplete.
Somehow, I guess I should have read that the outside linebacker was going to be able to run all the way over there and break that up.
Play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Caught quickly. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the running
All that seems obvious, doesn't it?
Refusing to be brought down. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice.
I mean, they've done such a great job of stopping the run all game. Why don't we run it?
Looking to throw it on first down. Bringing pressure. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
It's going to be different there because it was QB taking off.
Second and 11. Looking for some space. It's McCown.
Oh my God.
And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. They're backed up here trying to make something.
It's going to give us one of these drives where we can't throw it, we can't run it. But what do we do?
For the first down. The pocket breaking down. We've reached the 2-minute.
Get sacked by the middle linebacker.
Offense can build on this big lead before halftime. The punt team making their way on the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the punt will go out of bounds.
Get him inside. Yep. Tracks.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. First and 10 now for the offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket.
Of course.
Down he goes, a sack. Looks like a player is.
Maybe now the O-line will block now that it's
We'll take a timeout with a
Odenigbo in at QB instead of
another sack makes it second and long.
Cephas.
Makes a quick catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is.
Pass interference
Incomplete, but
on Abraham.
a penalty marker on the play that should result in a first down.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them down.
Yep. They're just going to run. They're running spy with the middle linebacker now.
And he drops back in the gun, looking for his back. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Offense been in
14, the Mike. They're just running him in a QB spy.
Escaping the pressure, moving right. On the run, and it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body.
Take that safety.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Deep shot caught down to the 20.
And then the touchdown.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's got it already past the first down marker. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust.
I can tell you right now, this is not one of the best receiving cores in college football.
Back to the best in the biz.
Our best receiver's a 76.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. Now they get set to kick it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped.
God, that spin was filthy. Why? Like how when you change conferences in this, there's no update to the logo on the field.
And here's the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. He's
Started getting one, but
heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
This is just a great job of
it was developing a little bit too late. Wasn't open enough to feel safe.
By scrambling, gets out of the pocket, and he gets to the sticks and just gets the first down.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. A gain makes it second and medium. Looking to pass this time. Close to the tight end. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught over the middle. It's Mancuso. This offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44. Now from the pistol.
Kind of bailing us out a bit. He's very much being the Michael Thomas of this team, though.
Get to a third down, you got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Like he's being consistent. The hands are helping, but he's also
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. He stopped just
very much only really coming into play on slants.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring second and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Ball handed off. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know,
let me see what we get. McCown wide open underneath.
I just love watching those guys do work.
Brought down, but
get a 6.
Ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They finally
couldn't get in.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what.
Emerald, hello. What are we doing?
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Yeah, here making all the plays.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pass falls.
By all the plays, I mean every time one of my receivers
brings up third down.
takes a hit
Here, backed up a long way to go for
on the catch, they're giving up.
Catch made by the tight end.
They're just chucking it up in the air basically when they get hit.
Good enough for the first down. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more.
They're being over dramatic.
Into the quarter. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Offense getting set. Second down play here. On the ground, it's McCown. And he's tackled.
Yeah, but Oregon's inability to stop the run.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
This is 2030.
Tailback's got it again. There's the tackle, but first down
Up
yardage.
in the 2030 with this one.
Offense just seems to get more confident as this football game is played out.
Because this one here we've only played on stream.
Just working that clock, possessing the football and trying to get out of here with a nice
We
solid
do have
finish.
off-stream Dynasty.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10?
Yeah, we just used play the moments for the most part on stream.
Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
So that we
Here's the
can
second down play.
actually get a bunch knocked out.
Back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Short
I figured otherwise,
Just a good job of spreading the wealth. Making
otherwise the
sure
games
everybody's
go
getting their
very,
touches. When you do
very
that,
long.
The defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of
We'd probably just be
everybody.
getting out of
Allows you to continue to spread
year
the ball
one.
around and spread the field.
We played the
making it
entirety of
tougher
them.
for this defense.
No, actually, as great as that would have been, no, I think we're, I don't know what we're actually up to. I have to look.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy.
We've only had
I mean,
one
talking about
CFP
how
appearance so
he's
far.
throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues.
Because you get a lot of games and play the moments where they're just blowing you out. This ain't one of them.
Well, frankly,
You started playing Stardew? Oh, Rosie. Let's go. How we feeling about it?
Ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's great to see some new faces every now and then, you know?
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Still haven't quite gotten the hang of the recruiting on this end, but this season looks like it's when it's actually kind of turning a leaf a bit. Got a whole board full of full 4-stars, and I'm leading on all of them. Gotta make sure we can get them locked down. That gets us 2-0 to start the year. You're not ready for recruits or for visits. Already looked at all this one, haven't I? Yeah, this one was ready for visits, but the only thing I knew about him I didn't feel like I could use. Well, yeah, championship contender has to be of importance. I'm kind of addicted to it. I mean, it's great. It's a neat, very easy game to get addicted to there, Rosie. All right, we're top 5 on. We're in top 5s on pretty much everything now. Brand exposure is up. Oh, we're 2.5 stars. That's where we're at right now. Oh, we got Temple. I should be able to just play the moment, or do flat out play the moments on Temple. Let's get your visit scheduled, shall we? We have a complimentary visit with you. Let's go conference prestige. Reynoso. I mean, I know something. I do. Don't have the time to schedule anyone else right now, but Reynoso's the big one. That's the one that I need. Oh yeah, I think I've got him scheduled for the perfect time to show. How is Temple ranked higher than us? I'm going to go offense only, I guess. Why are they rated better than us? It's Temple. What has Temple done?
Pennsylvania, Lincoln Financial Field, and it is indeed home to the 2018 Super Bowl champion Eagles. The Link also is home to the Temple Owls. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be be able to get out and tell about
Or
it.
Lincoln Financial.
We'll see the #1 team in the country. The
Oh, we're ranked number
Kansas State
1.
Devils.
Yo.
Another team from the AAC.
We built different. Immediately, I want to get McCown rolling. I'm loving McCown back here.
Give to the single back. Keeps the legs moving. Picks up the first down.
I will reiterate, I am loving McCown. That was a crazy first run.
39-yard line. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. Give to the running back. Jukes his way for more.
And down went my tight end.
Move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. That kind
That's
of
fine.
pickup on first down, and you can take a
We've
shot
got-
here on 2nd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's April. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards.
I think part of the
on that
biggest part of our
chunk play,
passing
and
game
they'll
has just
move
been
the chains.
blocking tight ends.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He's going to pass. Looking to buy time. Complete to the
That
right.
was
And it is
actually kind of
chunk
bad,
play.
but it worked.
Huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And they
Operating in the
can't
red
all be
zone here
house
on
calls
2nd
or
down.
near house calls, but
Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've
is
circled
this
one
a hostile environment? Yes, it is.
And that pass
The 16 just stood there the whole time and watched
And
me.
after the interception and the
I thought I
turnover,
saw him
this
starting to
defense has
move.
set its offense up for business.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting.
I thought I saw him start to move out of the way.
His team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play.
At least we can trust in the defense. Why are we at our own 2?
Leaves it with the running back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd
We're
and
going
3.
back to the ground game for a minute. Should have stayed on the ground down there inside the 5.
Give to the back.
And Pete carrolled
He
it.
has a first down. Kennesaw State right back to work. Comes out throwing on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
Got some great,
He's brought
got great
down
running
at the
backs.
29 after a 10-yard gain.
And rather than turning and
It'll
handing
be
it
a
off,
first
I
and
tried to
10
throw
from
it.
the 29.
Haunter,
Great job
hello.
executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
After picking up
How
a
you
couple
doing?
on 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. He's got an open man.
Hit Haslam.
And they finally
Oh, now
get
he's
him
open.
down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. That completion delivers a first down. He's got his man. And
In
a
what
good
realm
job
does that guy
coverage by
just
that defense. Just
start
a
following the
short
guy
pickup.
deep and then
6
stop to cover
plays
the
of
flat?
drive coming up. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Completes it in the middle. They're able to get
Go
him
underneath.
stopped just shy of the first down marker. Trying to wear down this defense. A 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 1. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They'll pick
It's
up
still
enough
going.
yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
I mean, we've
Here's
grabbed
this
him from the
offense with a
transfer
fresh
portal.
set of
We kind of
downs.
have to get him moving some.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Where he decides to try and leave us too.
Work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first.
Well, right away after picking up a first down, they go right back to
Yep.
the playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front.
Tracks.
Putting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for them.
And you become so
Literally
hard
didn't
to
just
defend
wake up like 3
if you
minutes
can
ago.
run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that now. What opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass.
Oh, yeah, it's
and
almost
run.
noon
This
for you.
offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
Using the quick game. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to
The
the
running
ground.
back underneath on a
As
bubble.
they get set to
Gonna hit
snap
him.
it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal.
Touchdown.
He's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Owls.
What we needed.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to it.
God, they've got to be fully confused on how to stop our run game
After a gain of
when we're
5.
running like
Let's see
4
how they
different
set the
guys
tone
on him.
1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Got the back over the middle.
And that's a great example of this quarterback having intense confidence in his own arm talent. That was not an easy window to throw into, but he had the ability, and he knew it.
Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives
This is
him
a
the
wait
first
till
down.
like 4
This
a.m.
Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Caught in the backfield, it's McCown. And they pick up just a few on that
Allen just
completion.
can't make
You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used
moves
to
in
set
the
up something
backfield.
bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Really nice job by the quarterback.
See if I
dropping
can
back, understanding.
go to the
He knew his
draw
wide
with
receivers
McCown
would
and
drag
pick up
across
this
the middle
first.
field. Good timing, waiting for him to come open. hitting
No,
him with a strike.
because the O-line just no-showed that whole play.
Line of scrimmage, that'll be a loss of 3.
I'm going to go
Kennesaw
for this.
State right back to work. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Escapes the pressure going right. Moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Broke like 3 sacks there to end up still just going nowhere.
From his end zone, lot of room to throw downfield.
A lot of room. There's not a lot of room to throw downfield. I don't know what you were looking at after I hiked that, but
they need just a little space if they can find it. And this run
No.
won't give them any more room to operate, but at least they avoided the safety.
Linebackers in
we
today's
barely
football,
avoided the
guys have
safety.
gotten smaller. They gotta play in space more.
They have
Cover
to
fast
because
guys.
every
But how about this linebacker coming
after
down?
every one of their punts, I've been inside my own 5.
Stopped him after a short game, probably just wanted to
He's got like
mitigate the loss of
300
4th down
kick
yard.
power. You kidding me?
He gets a block. That nifty return.
Either the
sets up
best punter in football or just the absolute worst kicker. And they're just punting it from like the 30.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the
Yep,
physical play
that's
there
not there.
forces the incompletion
Knew
on
that
first
wouldn't be
down.
there.
After
The short throw's not there, the deep throw's not there, the run's
He's
not
looking to
there.
throw.
How do we move the football?
Catch in the middle, it's Mancuso. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Getting some heat.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
He's going to take off. And he scoots his way to the first
Guess we just
down
do
and
that.
slides to avoid the hit. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield. It's complete to the right.
I didn't even see him coming back.
The 41, but he's got 10 yards and they'll move the chains.
I never tried to dodge him because I didn't see him at all.
First down. Looking left. Tipped
Really?
ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his finger.
Dude, the flood play is so bad in here because
After that last incompletion.
you're always going to end up with your out route running into your Y.
And picking up a first down for his team. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Complete to the left.
Get
The
that
offense
timeout.
calls a timeout to stop the clock. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
Rex.
What a great weapon to have a receiver that you can actually use in the passing game to make receiver-like plays.
Yeah, and he's a guy that they can line up all over the field, and they're going to try to get him matched up against these linebackers and see if he can go to work one-on-one.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for
The inside
1 or 2
zone. I
more
think I
plays.
can get Barmore in.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And makes his way into the end zone.
Yeah.
The receivers often
Oh
will
my.
run their route
Okay,
based
so
on a
this
side
is
adjustment.
specifically a power run, and Bart
They'll try the right
pounds
side.
in.
And he was
Not that it
fortunate
mattered.
to lose
They-
yardage on that play, able to
they
wedge it
flew
back
to
the
that
line of
play.
scrimmage. Kennesaw State right back to work. On second down, looking again to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they
Yeah.
get third down.
Yeah,
If they can convert here, that type of
That
play
double-
can really give you a
that double
shot
move on
momentum.
that never
And
works.
he's not
It's
gonna
never
get
open.
there. The defense stands
in time.
tall and makes the stop.
You will
Kennesaw
get sacked
State will have
every
to
time
put this
waiting on
one
that to
away.
get open.
Makes the catch and now looking for just a
Because for
little
some
bit of
reason, they run that slow as they possibly can. I've not one time gotten to complete to that route.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. And the incompletion
we're just touch
brings up a
passing.
second down.
Give me the touch pass to
Wide
Barmore.
receiver shows motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And the defense
So I can go nowhere on it, too, and
no pickup at all on
further
that
prove the
play.
point that
Not exactly the
nothing
ideal
works.
situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Fires to the big fella. Really
Except for
nice
throwing to
job
Haslam.
to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
it's like if I want Haslam to be
After the completion.
the only person that can catch a ball, then yeah, everything works.
Third short, what they like third medium, third long. Great job by the offense having success. Now
we've got to get some receivers. That's just all there is to it. We got to get receiver help.
Gonna try to get it himself. Picks up the
Otherwise, it ain't gonna matter
first
what we
down
got
and
at
gets down
quarterback.
to avoid contact.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on second and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
Why did you sky that?
Incomplete pass.
Why would you
By the
ever
big
sky
hit
that?
On first down, second down coming. After misfiring, it's second down. He's looking to throw.
Florida and Bama?
Caught near the sticks. It's Mancuso. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains.
Ah,
and
the
they're
inbreds.
set up at the 41. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in first
Of course.
and 10. He'll pull it down and run.
That
Finally
wasn't a
get him
slide.
on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down.
That was not a slide at all.
This one from the 29
Why
on
did we go to
first
the
down.
air?
Running back searching for a hole. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Halfway there on first down, it's second and 5. Off the boot, looking for his man.
Ah!
And that ball is picked off. Made the play on the
I read it late. I read it so late, I thought he was coming after me. Yeah, it was the exact opposite of a slide.
One right
I told him
back
to
in the
slide, and instead he
backfield, and
tries to become Superman.
What a good run there.
He's like, I'm gonna
He has
fly.
enough for the first down.
It's a point in
I'll
the
just
game
fly
that
to the end zone.
coaching
Don't worry
staff
about it.
Where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats
freshman.
and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game
Be ideal.
lead late. They're going to try and run the football. And they're
This
going
point,
to try
just
and bleed the clock.
survive,
They need all
get
ball
out of
carriers
Temple.
to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking just like that guy did there.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Makes the catch. It's Hendricks. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion.
You know, it's interesting. At this point of the game, with the lead in the 4th quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it. 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down.
You just got to trust in Brock.
You've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
He wants it all. Can't hang on in the end zone. And
Was he over there trying to add to her sunburn?
When he watches it, it'll be 3rd down. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a 1st down. Pulls it in the end zone.
Okay. All right. We finally
the give to the back.
managed to get on the board again.
Nice stop there from this senior leader.
On here comes their timeouts.
2-minute warning in this offense.
No, 2-minute warning.
Quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much
They do
time
just
as
sell out and
possible
stop
for
the
their
run.
offense. This
Oh,
is a
they
big
have
3rd
sold
down.
out
They
to
can
stop
move
it
the
big
chains.
time.
They can just about salt this game away.
That's a touchdown.
The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Owls.
Why did they line up like that? Why did they line up like that?
They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still.
So I don't care if you do know it's going to be a run. You don't line up like that.
So far, and they'll turn it over in the waning moments. They won the game today. That's
I mean,
2 in a row.
I guess it's
If
better
they
than
win
dropping
the
it in
next
the
one,
ocean.
It's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition.
Then again, knowing what you put your phone
Sense they're
through, it might be
finding
best
out
for your phone if
who
you do
they
just
are,
walk out to
what
the
they're about,
to the edge of the water and just
schematically, and who their
launch
big
it.
playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
Took us way
That's
too
gonna
long
do
to
it for us.
figure
For
out how to
Jesse
get back
Palmer,
on the
David
board
Pollock,
again.
our entire
But
broadcast team, I'm
a lot of what saved us tempo only managed to do it once. Going to, what is this now, week 4? Crosby's at or getting to a high risk of transfer for playing style. Oh well. UMass. The Minutemen? Is that the Minutemen? Oh. I found out everything that I needed to do about you. I think I need to actually soft sell that because hard sell the conference spotlight because Notre Dame's in second and they can't do that because they're independent. They don't even have a conference. No, I've fully booked up, I guess, on week 5. course we are. Can't schedule a visit again until week 8. Let's do championship contender, I guess. I'm going to schedule you for week 8 as well, as bad as that might seem. I've got Reynoso locked down, though. I've got just about my entire board already locked down. The UMass Minutemen. Just going to play the moments while we sit here as an 82 across the board.
Welcome to Amherst, Massachusetts, and McGurk Alumni Stadium, home to the Minutemen of UMass, just a stone's throw away from where the heart of the American...
Yeah, no, those two, both those wide receivers, if I can land both of them in Reynoso, we're turning this whole team around in one recruiting class.
Target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a squad hoping to prevent...
Big first quarter drive. Take the lead. Don't mind if I do.
They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up
Got
there
13
before
on
the defense avoided disaster and
with the
stopped
first
the
play.
really big play.
And then, you know what, we're going to go to the air.
On first down, wants to throw.
Never mind, 41 is apparently just goated. He can come forward and backward at the same time.
Now 2nd and 10. Using his legs, it's McCown. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Using his legs. I mean, what else is he running with?
42, facing a 3rd and
He's just going full feral on us.
He's
Down on all fours, running up the field.
across the 50, they'll mark it at the 49.
Carrying the ball in his mouth.
Play caller, you love to see your guys getting into a rhythm early in the game, right? 3rd down, you dial up the slant. It's a good route, a good throw. This offense is off to a nice start.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Going for it all.
Well, I mean, why not? They couldn't cover him.
You don't give a hoot.
Touchdown, Mancuso. Don't trust college quarterbacks. Give me the contain.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He makes the connection.
He had no interest in going. He didn't. No need for the contain. It was a slant. Short slant over the middle. Come on, Dredge. Get you back there.
On 3rd down through the air. Working that left side now.
Look, we got real problems if my defense needs my help with UMass. Come on.
They'll go to the ground. And he's brought down after a nice game.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about
Severe
this
risk of
offense?
injury for
Nothing
McCown.
fancy.
Oh boy.
Run the football, be physical,
I'll be
then
out
get
for a
big
few
gain.
plays.
With the run on 1st and goal. He works
Good
his way
Stoke.
all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it.
Touchdown.
Finish the run. And
Would I prefer to have not taken that kind of a hit? Absolutely. But it's fine. It's fine.
wants to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Averill. At the 35, he's got room. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the
Shut that
second
door
one
real
does,
quick.
but not until he picks up the 1st down. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Using his feet to buy time.
Oh,
Stands
God.
in and takes the hit.
Throw wound up
Can't
way
find his
offline
man
because
as he
we're
took
getting
a
hit
shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second
naturally.
down.
The line just goes, okay, QB left the pocket. We don't have to block anymore. Not true.
Makes a connection. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself. A really nice
Big
run
slide,
and
get
gain,
down.
and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. From the red zone, looking for
Good
a space.
Swanson.
He's got it. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. So
Looks like a
close
terrible
to
play call
cashing it
for
in
this
with
close to the goal
offense.
line.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And will cruise.
Running in with Barmore. They showed that as being so much closer to the...
To the air on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver.
Yeah, where was
that
my
ball
entire
on
O-line?
2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying to get to it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
You know what? You deserve
They
that
line up
injury.
with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He makes a grab. And he's...
Step up and throw that. Usually I'm looking to that out route, but
completion here. Got it inside the 10.
go was the play.
He's there to make... Sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
Go route was the play.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Touchdown!
Get off me.
Kennesaw State.
I'm gonna get him lining up in a bunch of QB contain.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down.
Or they're just gonna blitz on 3rd and 5.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will...
No, for all the good this defense thinks they're doing, their offense is not helping them.
On 3rd down, going up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Mancuso. Oh, he got loose.
Yeah, got loose is a bit of an understatement. Had a moment I thought I was gone.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
And the defense
Just
down in
getting
this game,
dragged.
just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying.
Touchdown, Owls!
There we go. 45-6 on UMass. It's a massive 2nd quarter. We still haven't crossed 300 yards in, I think, any of our games yet. Got 295 through the air. I don't remember who they're visiting me again next week. Just make it double check and everything on it. Now we get to a big week. How did it? Sorry, how all of a sudden am I third? Enlighten me. How did I just go from first to third on you? Hard sell. Where's the one that hits all three of those? Conference spotlight. Let me just DM the player. We're gonna have to make some changes to how we're approaching. Yeah, because we just didn't gain on that last one. It gave us no growth. Ramsey's looking kind of scary. Got some growth coming up against us on this guy. That hard sell. It's not going to be good for athletic facilities. I think the other two will help carry. I'm not even bothering with scheduling that QB. Is it? I don't think I'm worried about losing him. I don't have to worry about the center either, so. There's prestige. Actually, I guess I might as well schedule him. Okay, we got Virginia. I'm going to go offensive only for Virginia. I'm just going to run every offensive play for a bit.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Virginia Cavaliers, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here.
This is going to be how we get this is how we improve athletic facilities, though. We just have to keep getting the prestige up. I feel like it's going to be hard to say that we have, or the school's got completely outdated, completely outdated athletic facilities in the first place when, I mean, they haven't even had football that long IRL.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes the grab. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10?
Wow, and what a
It
great
was
job by that quarterback finding
2013 that they even implemented football in the first place.
the end of the game is third down
Virginia's doing
percentage. If
a
you're
little
great
bit too
third
good
down
against
team,
the run for my
it's valuable to
liking.
your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
They line up, and it is
Like a little bit
long way
ridiculously
to the
good
sticks from here.
Against the run.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
Get rid of it.
And he was hit
Just get rid of it.
just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Kennesaw State will have to punch
I don't
this
know
one
what
away.
it thinks Virginia's
That quarterback is
defense.
really lucky
Oh,
that
first
that
down.
wasn't intercepted. You should never throw the ball back across your body. I think because of the pressure, he felt like he had to do something quickly with the football, but that was almost a very bad play.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive.
You can't hit the punter.
Roughing the punter penalty.
I'm just gonna stiff arm my own center off of me.
And they drag him down, but
I don't know what Ben's out here doing, but he needs to stop.
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. From the red zone, looking for a man. He caught it, and he will score. You don't give a hoot.
Sorensen for the tutty.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They think there's room to run to the right here. A strong tackle and wrap up.
Ain't really room to run anywhere.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. He'll pull it down. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting
You know what, Troutman? Thank you for actually trying to lay down a block.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys too, so good luck stopping me.
They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Trying to pick up a first down.
We getting some wins, but I'm not liking how heavy the run attack has to be.
Tackle is made after the first down.
We're going to start running out of
I'll say,
running backs eventually.
One of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25.
That 100% should have been an interference call. He literally came back over, not to cover the receiver, but to get in front of him to slow him down.
And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. A 3rd and long coming up here.
It was literally just between the two of them. They just stopped him from being able to try to get back to the ball.
Missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Well, no, we can't do that because anytime you give it to where you can get it to bounce or take a couple weak bounces and die out inside the 10, it takes a 10-yard leap, make sure that it ends up in the end zone.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down.
Oh my God.
Incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
We've got to just run it. We have to just run it. We got like 4 or 5 running backs minimum.
Got the first down and more.
Touchdown.
Did anyone catch him? Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And once he found open space,
We desperately need that Temple punter. That Temple punter was ridiculous.
Changing the original play call. They'll try the right side. A collision.
And go nowhere because
after picking up 1. Didn't get
you
much on
can't
first down.
you can't get a read on what they're doing defensively because like all of their defensive play art is apparently just chaos.
That's a really good tackle there.
Because that's how they're playing. It's just chaos.
Line is set on 3rd down. Skips away from pressure. Busts through behind his
Yep,
pad.
can't slide because guy grabbed us from behind.
Especially on 3rd down. You've got to know that at any given moment he can take
Sorensen
off.
could
They gotta do a
break
better
here.
job on the back end, keeping their focus on him. He's the one with the football.
It wasn't going to. That is the worst, might be the worst RPO in the game.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. At the 45 on his way. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down.
I mean, Rosie, do you have anything out there with you to get it back up?
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm now. They're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Makes the grab. And
Taking that. You're going to give me that. I'm going to take it.
They'll try the run. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. He's got it. And they'll finally
has
bring
one
him
right
down
there.
after he rips off a huge play. Now on 1st and
Then
10
drink the
from
juice.
29. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Looking down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup.
I know the defender just turns around, throws his hands on his head. Like, he is not the whole reason why I was able to complete that pass.
It's complete. And he was loose and in the open field.
Okay, Sorensen might be good for a while, too.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. He's got it in the end zone.
I think Virginia gave up. Because the type of defense that I'm playing now,
Up top on 1st down.
and the type of defense I was playing at the start,
And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires toward the target. Pulls it in. He's
Okay, Barmore right there.
But a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And
since
now
it was
a
actually
fresh
giving
2nd
it to
down
me for a
this
change.
offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. The throw.
Barmore
Back over
underneath.
the middle. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Line gets set. 1st down. He's going to pass. Finds his tight end. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Why was that my only timeout?
Called by the offense after the play. And guys, this is a great time to take a shot if you want on 2nd and short. Throws to the tight end. It's complete. And he was pushing for that.
To be
goal
honest, I
line
really
with the
didn't, but I
knee,
also really didn't have any other choice because for some reason,
Clock winding towards 0. They'll get 1 more snap off. He's looking to pass. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone
oh, such a
right there.
terrible.
And in the final seconds of the 1st half, they'll send out the field goal unit.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when
There
you're
we go.
feeling a rhythm and you're feeling yourself.
Give me the field goal. I don't know what the score is. Oh, 31-3. I could have.
From his
I
end
could have
zone,
honestly
looking
just
to
skipped
throw.
this
Gotta
whole
take
offensive
care of the
drive.
ball. And
Got
he
rid of
got
it.
Smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure...
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. They'll throw it on 1st down. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Who drags swag out of Barmore? Love it.
He's looking to throw it.
Oh, Lord.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late.
I don't even know where the middle
2nd
linebacker
down.
came
Couldn't make
from.
the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pocket starts to collapse. They'll throw it to the back on the
Pocket
screen.
was supposed to collapse.
He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
That's kind of how
Now this defense
halfback
could
screen
really
works.
use a stop on 3rd down as the offense has had its
Get
way.
absolutely stomach
Trying to
ached.
pick it up on the ground. Nice job.
Wait, did you
Pick up
chug the
1st
juice?
down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Did you chug it?
Kennesaw State right back to work.
Offensively, and are you going to take 4 to 6 every play? Yes, please. Sign me up for that. I'm going to take that every single time. Great job by the offense. Staying patient.
Yeah, you don't do that.
Staying true to who they are. You want to run the football.
You don't do that.
Physical, you wanna
No,
establish
not when you're out in,
yourself. Check,
not when you're out in the sun like that.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. How
Oh, my
about
God.
that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? 8th play of the drive coming up.
Well, I know that one
Receiver's
fell
not fast
incomplete,
enough
but
to
what a
be.
day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one.
This is going to be the game that we get to go over
Work in the red
300
zone,
in.
they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
They're going to call
And he's
hold on
brought down, but a
69.
flag is also down.
No, they're 55. The right guard.
Holding
Yarrow.
penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Third down
Jesus.
conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Got his man in the middle.
Well, we can,
And he's
but
not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They were counting on making a few yards after the catch on third down. Instead, they're staring at fourth.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times you trust your guy. You throw it to him, and you say, I can make somebody miss or lower my shoulder and get to the sticks. The defense had none of that. Nice job tackling. Nice job forcing the fourth down.
Kennesaw State has a chance now on first and goal.
flip the run towards the blockers.
You don't give a hoot, Kennesaw State.
Do it that way. Just skip the moments. 41-10 over Virginia in week 5. That doesn't lock some people down since they were, or Virginia was getting considered higher tier. Nothing will. Got 3-3-3. We got a Lurk and Rosie. Look at them lurks. Must be afraid she's going to start the typo. Oh, she already did one. Liu. L-I-W. Liu. Oh, but you did do one. Look at your long message. 5 back. But you did. So how are you going to try and tell me you didn't typo when I'm looking at it? Oh, Reynoso was visiting during this game. Give me that sweet, sweet Reynoso lockdown. Committed. Ahmad Cabrera. Halfback. Steve Shorter, the corner. Casey Ramsey, the center. Okay, Reynoso was on a top 3. Ooh, we just exploded into the commit screen. Holy crap. A halfback, a corner, an athlete that is apparently a center. We got another center visiting on week 8. About to lock down this quarterback, which is going to be big. About to lock down Gainwell. We're getting close to locking down Marcus Michaels. Still setting the house. I need to stop setting the house. What am I doing? Is that prestigious? Yeah. Oh. What am I doing with you? Just setting the house. Why am I just setting the house? Is it a hard sell that works? Stevie time. And we'll DM you. That'll make sure we get that last like inch of bar. I'm going into my box. You don't type. I'm going in the box because I'm grabbing another juice. I'm going. Oh, this. I like this class. I like this class. I like the way this class is working out. We're not a high class right now. Where are we? We've locked. How are we 67? Excuse me. Ooh. Or rushing D tackle? Absolutely. That's another possession tight end. Good right tackle. Ben Brock. Quite the name. I'm going to get another recruit on. I'm going to add a couple more recruits to this board. Go ahead and scout him. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that is ridiculous. 90 speed, 91 agility, 94 change of direction? 81 pursuit? Oh, he's going to be a menace. You're a bust. I'm fine. It's fine. Fine. 3-star bust will still get me some more. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, once they commit, you get those weekly hours to send elsewhere. $11 where we're sitting at on this board. Syracuse, I'm definitely offense only. This is a revenge game for what they did last year. You actually want to go home? You miss the kiddies, not the kiddies. I'm sure the kiddies are fine.
A huge welcome to everybody. This is our game of the week. Tremendous buzz in the stadium. You can feel the energy building. Fan base is looking forward to this one, and we're right there with them. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the #1 team in the country,
Fair.
Kennesaw State Owls.
You haven't seen them since Wednesday. Oh, no. No, you gotta see them kiddies. You gotta go see them kiddies. You know, you gotta be ready to step in the door and have them be totally not excited that you're home. Because that's what cats do.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And that pass is hauled in over the middle.
I thought we're apparently dealing with loud crowd.
Moves the ball up to the 36.
And we're all just out here stone-faced.
Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough
I ain't
for the
ever feared. I ain't ever feared some crowd noise.
The game to the 42-yard line. Offense getting set. It's second down. Sticking with the running game.
Home field advantage, who?
Him down quickly. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Buying time now, rolling to his left. Makes the grab. It's McCown. Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another first down.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive
Beat
line
up on-
did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution. Throws
Is
the
that a
ball
picture of
back.
Lilo
Might
hissing?
get some momentum going here on this opening.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead.
What a
That's
long
hilarious. Oh yeah.
They'll run it here. He's past the marker and still going. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first
You know
down.
who's struggling with all of this Syracuse crowd noise? It's Syracuse.
Finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the pass is intercepted.
Right.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory
Right.
at the 49. First down.
Literally growing.
Man, I
Lilo's
love these
not
big
happy.
receivers. This time he's able to use his big frame to almost box out the defender.
You're gonna
and
get
that's
tore
different.
limb for limb
If you've got
by
good
Lilo as soon as you
timing,
get back
this
in
is
through the
hard to
door.
stop.
Touchdown!
Well, that's a
I mean, that's one way to get it. Just get bodied clean into the air's end zone through the air, but you know what? A touchdown is a touchdown is a touchdown.
The drive, they'll come out throwing. Contact as he threw it. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. From the gun, he looks for an open man.
That's picked.
They try a downfield
No, it's not.
shot.
They don't have hands.
There, but now it's
It should have been.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Most defensive coordinators focus a lot of their energy on how they're
No,
using
Lilo is gonna
runs
tear
on
you
third
limb
down
for limb.
and in the red zone. They give up a couple more third down conversions like that, and they're in for a very unpleasant film
You know,
session.
and I
on
think
Monday.
I'm here for it.
Defense will make the stop and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Snags a quick throw. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats.
Average yards per play, 3.4.
We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. The offense going with the hurry up.
Gotta be honest with you. I'm liking the way the defense is performing for us here.
Oh, it's incomplete. That's a
Don't like the way their defense is performing. Why is there a strong safety right there?
Now for 3rd and 5. Offense looking to throw the ball. Takes a shot as he gets the pass off. And it's caught inside the 10. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first.
That is such a brain-dead location to play a strong safety. They're running a strong safety for their slot corner.
Showcasing the shiftiness on that play. Defense finally brings him down.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back.
Good Lord.
I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
They try to muscle toward the end zone.
That's what we doing here, Syracuse? Tell me you running a zone defense without telling me. No, he's on, he was on Sorensen.
First down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create.
On that one.
Breaks loose at the 40. They finally get him down, but that is a huge.
Well, I think it would have made sense if he was following Barmore, since Barmore's a running back.
Call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. As the first down is still going. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, he's only carried it 5 times, and he's got 70 yards.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Caught over the middle. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. They bring him down.
Troutman, who's got, I guess, 98 yards.
That trademark arm strength. And the quarterback dropping back.
Never gotten to hit Robert. I still don't know who you are. I probably still don't know. You got a touchdown, though. I don't even know who you are. Here, have a touchdown. Yeah, that's just their slot corner, basically. It's like whoever they got lining up in the slot, they're putting the strong safety.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Offense
Just seen him again.
Tempo now, no huddle. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Finds the receiver wide open.
He was over there, but he left Barmore wide open. He took the...
It's a big gain across.
Exactly. This is a revenge game.
The defense is
You'll learn what happens when I actually have a right tackle.
One-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Launching downfield. He pulls it in for a big gain.
Yeah, he's following Sorensen. Now.
The football's moved inside the 10.
That's Sorensen in the 11. Another running back, apparently. I thought it was a receiver.
One more play before the 2-minute warning.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this.
It's a touchdown for Brock. McCown has been built different.
They're going to throw the football. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out. He's
Big body tight end. Can't even try to go up and stop that from being caught. Just sits there and lets the strong safety take it. Stupid.
Look out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback.
Oh, I got him wide open right now.
Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30.
This is really what separates a
You
good
grabbed
running back
another
from a
juice?
great running back. Instead of just being a check down or a possible.
I hope you're not chugging them,
This guy's actual
because
wide receiver lined
you can
up
make
in
yourself
the
sick
backfield.
doing that.
That time you could see the versatility of what he
And then
brings to the
all of
table.
that
He can come up with a big play.
blood sugar help that it would be giving you is gone.
And this pass is caught. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. He flips it to the back across the middle.
No, it's not specifically because it's juice
Great gain in the pitch and catch.
Now, that's
and you're
what
out
I
in the
call
sun.
coming
It's
through
because
your
you're out in the sun in
pressure
general.
situation. Great read, got the ball
Yes.
where it needed to go, and now you're set up
100%.
for
You
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the
you
line.
chug nothing.
Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
You don't chug
No surprise
liquids
there. They gave it to
in the
him
sun.
One more time. The defense is able to come up with a stop. Listen, this guy's already got 3 touchdowns on the game, and he looks hungry for number 4. Give it to him again.
Yeah, we'll just take a knee. Take the knee here and take it into the half.
Another play.
42-7.
They head to the locker room.
Halftime.
Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, a typical first-rate broadcast so far today.
Oh, I was like 2 intercepted. I forgot about that stupid free safety one.
Two teams through 2 quarters. Bend but don't break. They've managed to neutralize the explosive playmakers on each side by shutting down passing windows and providing tight coverage. Forget the Jimmies and Joes. This second half could really be about the X's and O's. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
In fact, the tight end decided to play that like he did right there. It's crazy.
And they'll kick it away now to get this 3rd quarter underway.
I think we're probably safe to just sim to the end. I don't see how we lose
Inside the 5-yard line. They'll be
this
tackling
game.
at the 18. That's good.
Well, let's just jump one quarter, and we'll see how the scoring plays. Yeah, we're fine. They're not putting up 35 in the fourth. No, they're going to put up 14 in the fourth.
It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize.
I called it a shootout. Pixel, hello, how you doing?
A great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy.
Brock McCown is just built different.
Wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler.
167 yards on only 13 carries is crazy. Like, actually nuts. Well, I'll level up. Say less. Say less. Coach abilities. We want the recruiter tab. Oh, we have A- prestige as a head coach. Okay. It's probably because we're just out here destroying every team in existence. We got Reynoso. We got our quarterback. And there's Gainwell. There's Michaels, the other receiver. We got both receivers at the same time. We also got a 3-star quarterback. We locked down 2 quarterbacks and 2 wide receivers at the same time. Wow. What a week. We're going to get this center. We're making it, we're pushing for this D-tackle. This corner is going to be a bit more of a disaster, I think. All right, where does that put his top classes right now? 22nd. We are 22nd on that list. Don't think I need a fullback right now. That Reynoso lockdown feels so good. We got the southpaw. Love the thought of a southpaw QB being here. Kind of thinking I might look at this corner. I don't know. I mean, we're in a good spot on you. Look at these top prospects. Are there any others that we're actually kind of in a good spot on? You know what? There sure are. And it's another receiver. Looks like UT's really pushing on this one. Or no, actually, they're barely pushing. We'll pick up 4 more recruits. What information am I going to use to schedule this visit? I don't know anything. Grant LaRue. I try to make a play on Jason Pollard. We're gonna revamp every level of this team. We're gonna do it in spectacular fashion. That's all there is to it. It's gonna happen in spectacular fashion. Oh, we have the 1-4 Duke Blue Devils up next. and Duke. We're traveling to Duke. Just play the moments. I don't see a way that we lose to Duke. I don't.
Welcome to Wallace Wade Stadium on the campus of Duke University, and customarily a trip here involves a journey to K-ville. Instead, you will be engulfed by the Wade Wackos, the Duke fans ready for their Blue Devils to go to work. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it.
We're not even just the top 10 team. We are the team. That is where we're at right now. We are the team in the nation. We took that honor like going into week 3. We just haven't looked back.
The middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Kennesaw State right back to work. They'll keep it on the ground. And
Oh my God.
Try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Trying play action. Fires on the move.
Yep.
And that pass picked.
Okay, I am now seeing ways that we lose to Duke because what is this defense?
The most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
Right. I know it's early, but it's just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start.
Someone forgot to tell EA that Duke's a basketball school.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And apparently punters.
They'll start this drive with a pass. He's got the back in the middle.
Yeah, we're just going to start out throwing it.
Play, it'll bring up 2nd and 4.
1 and 2 for 6 yards and an interception to start the
From
game.
Shotgun now, here's an inside give. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first
We
down.
get Barmore through.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of
That's
downs.
not what we want.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Trying to
Oh.
escape and get it himself. At the 35, he's open. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in
That's a
big
late hit.
pickup and moving the sticks for a
Like
first
2 late
down.
hits, but okay.
Offense working from the pistol. On the move. Makes his man miss. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory.
We finally
They're
actually
down
do
at the
something there.
43-yard
Count.
line. Kennesaw
Oh, they're
State coming
pressing
out
on the
with another
outside.
first down. Going for the big
Tell me I can
play.
make them pay for that. Troutman. Touchdown.
Score!
I was right to... I'm right to run contain here.
Running behind that left side. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground
And
to cover
still.
to pick up that first down. They've been running it, but now the pass. He caught it, and he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet.
Okay.
At the end of
They
the
had
quarter,
no
it's
intention of
Kennesaw
snapping
State
that. They
on
just
top.
wanted to
One
try to see
period
what
in the books, so
formation
let's
I
take a look at
marched
the
out.
stats.
I hate that. I hate that with a passion.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Boy, they
Right,
love
so I'm
to
still
pick
gonna
up
march
this
the same thing
conversion and
out.
Go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights.
Where are we at? We're on the 50.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
And we're getting drilled as we throw.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Touchdown!
Can't give me a receiver with no DB on him and expect that I'm not going to hit him. I will 100% hit that receiver and make you pay for it.
Still looking on the move. Wisely avoids the tackle with the slide. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Safety's got big hit. It's a big hitting safety. Awesome.
Find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
Yep. Just leave the ball behind.
Right down the middle, and it just
But do it cartoonishly, you know? Leave it in the air.
They miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Got his man quickly.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great
Why did he just leave?
Every 3rd down situation.
You guys just left.
For what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
At midfield, he's got room. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive
Hey, you too,
play,
you
another
too.
1st down.
Appreciate you coming in
He wants to
and hanging
throw.
for a bit.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. Hit hard as he released the
I knew
ball on
better.
that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
It's got that whole Madden thing where as soon as you're more than like 2 steps back, your O-line just fails and it's open season on your quarterback.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Because, you know, there's never been there's no QBs in existence that can.
He's going to run it. At the 35, he's loose. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another 1st down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit.
It's the flag.
Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. So they'll decline the
Gonna give me the
penalty
opportunity
for
from the
results of that
16,
last
so.
play. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Durham. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top.
You know?
They'll leave it with him. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain.
Why did it take the time to celebrate?
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Not only did it take the time to celebrate, the clock didn't move the whole time.
With the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long.
Oh my God.
To the right, complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of
Yes, because my play really had nobody lining up on that side of the field in the secondary. Tell me all about that.
He'll keep it himself. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up what he can and then slides. The Blue Devils send out the punt unit.
And the quarterback's in the pocket, and he decides to take off and scramble and just couldn't get to the first down marker. You could tell he wanted to pass the football. Maybe it wasn't there. Maybe he scrambled a little bit too soon.
Nothing.
Usually when you take...
Look at the play in the offense. I'm not going to try to flip the play all. Didn't really matter.
Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2.
Being honest, because
second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off
gonna be
before the 2-minute
everything
warning.
it suggests now will be a throw.
Here's the handoff. Smashes through. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
That has got to be demoralizing if you're on defense, because they just ran the ball right up the middle, down your throats, and they gashed you.
Got his man on the right. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Levels. Hit the levels.
So the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. And he's wrestled to the ground.
They're not using their timeouts yet, which is interesting.
This 2-minute drive. He understands that he needs to step up if his team's going to win this game, and he's playing his best football right now.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Why are they not burning timeouts yet?
For this guy who spent the entire game wide open, couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding.
There it goes.
I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half.
There we go. They're using him now.
I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
Quickly to the tight end. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. I think you got to try to win it here. Don't run the risk of going to overtime. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. Don't try it on the ground.
Yeah, but high risk, high reward.
Finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Leaves it with the back.
Now we're guaranteed ourselves the win already.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
Gets it out quickly. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
It's not field goal time yet.
Staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. What a finish we have unfolding here. The offense in the waning moments and a chance to take the lead.
Now it is.
They get the timeout and the clock
Now it's time.
3 seconds.
I would have
Looks as
preferred to
if
have
they'll
not been
send out
on.
the field goal unit. This is the game-winning play. Win it or lose it on this field goal attempt. It is true as he puts 3 on the board.
There we are.
Fun, and it was big time.
Should not have been that close.
Confidence builder to
But a win is a win.
Waning moments and win a game like that.
Confidence builder, dream maker, right? Those are the things you dreamed about in the backyard, drawing it up with the clock running down. You're going to make the play to win. Your offense is going to come through in the clutch. Jesse, that's exactly what they did.
No doubt about it, David. That's a tough situation to be in. There's so much pressure on these individual players to have to step up and have to make that big play. But you could see the belief they had in each other, the respect they have for each other, and now moving forward, this is a huge confidence builder for this team.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack,
Don't like having to survive Duke when we should have been basically dominating Duke, but a win is a win is a win. I can't schedule you for week 8. Must be full. I just tried to schedule a visit with a guy that I don't know anything about for a second. Thankfully, I decided to read. Okay, you visit this week. That's your lock. You visit next week. Working on you. Starting Stardew, oh no. Here, just do that. That's how we get to the top of the board with you. Advance week. Oh, it did not lock down the center. Why didn't it lock down the center? Oh, you're right there. Just. It's hard sell time. Same with you. This guy's problem is he realistically doesn't want to be here. Because of proximity to home. So I'll just do that. So I know what you want now. That's your top concern. I'll do that. What do we know about you? You're visiting this week. That's what we know about you. And that prestigious is a top concern for you. Like 3 days, Rosie. Here, so with coach prestige being important to you, it tells me those are your top concerns. There's not a lot else that hits those. We'll drop a conference spotlight. I still don't know anything about the corner. I mean, Rosie, that's not surprising. Wanna play only offense. We've got to take it to Clemson. Got to take it to Clemson. We've got to score on them early and often.
Area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating.
Or hope the defense
today we have one of those games that tests your focus.
Steps up and just plays out of their minds since it's a home game.
Unranked opponent, can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm
Play the moment. Obviously.
hands it off. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Kennesaw State right
Like I was like they were for sure lined up like they knew I was running the ball. They just couldn't stop it.
Now adjusting. He'll get rid of it. Got his man.
They're gonna call holding.
After a really
Bring it back.
game, but there is a marker on the field.
The left tackle.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They'll line up for a second down play. Out of the gun to give to the back. Out across the
Thank you for that, by the way, because that first left tackle, it just took us from having a ginormous first down.
Looking down the middle. He makes the catch. And chunk plays are the name
On that
of
one.
the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Second and super long.
By the QB, good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking.
Gets it out fast. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Trying to find his man on first down. Unleashes one deep.
He got it. Barmore with a ridiculous catch. Okay.
The give to the back. Makes Makes it past the marker. On the move is the 30. Off he goes.
Brock McCallum was just taken off for a second as well. 50 yards on that one.
They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense.
Turn around and pick up a bunch more.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. 1st down. The give to the tailback. Dances away from one. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play.
That one single deep throw's got them all confused. Now they're like, oh, but they might throw it.
This offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
Come on with that.
His way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. He's looking to throw. And he's got it. Touch.
Gonna take it to this Clemson defense.
Go to the ground. And I think
He should have
give him 2 on
bounced
that
that outside.
coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. He wants to
That's
throw
just
here
right
on
now.
2nd
I
down.
don't know what.
Ball in the air, and
I'll have to call
intercepted.
that. Don't
And
call
he's
that.
wrapped up after he-
Like the look right there.
The run from the shotgun. Tackle is made at the 28.
Yeah, if we could have gotten to the 2nd level, it would have been ridiculous.
Part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just
Problem was
trying
we
to
couldn't
your
get to that
offensive
2nd
line
level.
in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Trying to burn this defensive back. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels.
Great job blocking.
Pickup might be best measured in
Fantastic
inches
job
rather than
blocking,
yards.
Troutman.
Not a lot of running room there. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the grab on the left. He will step out of
Oh, did your
bounds,
face finally
bring
get stuck like that?
Big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. They'll leave it with the lone back. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5.
No.
Ball spotted at the 12.
Damn.
Going to work
Thought
in the
Avery
red
finally,
zone. They
or
can't
finally
pick up
almost
the
got it,
1st down
got
without
it to
getting it into the end zone.
exist.
Escapes trouble. Lets it fly.
Get rid of it.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
I was expected to be getting hit as I
Well, the
threw,
game
but
plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots and they're being aggressive throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the 1st half. And on that last one, he was looking for number 3.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best
Through.
pass rushers.
also I'm pretty sure Clemson just scored on us. Yeah.
They'll crank up this
Well,
drive with the
what I was
pass.
expecting.
Bought a little time, lets it go.
That's what I was waiting on. The way the defense started playing.
And the defense drags him down.
Make or force it to hold us to 3 so that they can
He's looking to
go
throw.
down, finally find the end zone.
And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it
And
at the
almost
44. Here's this offense
have
with
it
the
tied
first
up.
set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
A freshman.
Great job. And listen, this quarterback's
The senior left tackle can't stop an 18-year-old
This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense getting it
from chugging on through and
making him think of it.
drilling me like that. Come on.
3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Finds him out of the backfield. And the defense able to drag him down, but
Yes, the halfback, but at least look at the fact that he wasn't even lined up at halfback.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Mancuso. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Unloads it left. Snags it. He gets it in. You don't get it.
It lined up in the perfect counter to what I lined up in.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
But also, if this right tackle could, block for more than 2 seconds, that would be fantastic. Oh, want that? Oh, well, you rolled out. Nah, forget that. Forget that noise. It's an excuse for a terrible offensive line play. It's an excuse to not program O linemen to play accurately to their ratings. And they ride that excuse.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football.
Lord knows all the mobile QBs that take off running, it's because their O-line stops blocking as soon as they leave the pocket.
Once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
It's that big old 50-yarder.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the...
All right. Yep, this is not a good spot to be.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Ready to fire from the pistol.
Well, I love the physicality there. Backed up deep down in your own end. We're going to have to get hats on hats and give our running back an opportunity to make somebody miss, use that speed. I don't know if they were necessarily anticipating a long run like that, David, but hey, they just completely flipped the field.
Yeah, and a bad job by the defense because you are anticipating run. You know offensive coordinators don't want to drop back, throw the football out of their own goal line where they can get a safety. They want to hand it off, create some space, so you didn't meet that physical challenge. You knew the run was coming. Got to do a better job.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down.
Sorensen down for this touch pass.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage.
They didn't have Barmore out there on it.
The running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's McCown. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Looking deep down the right side. And it's incomplete after
And I planned to be, but
second down. They're staring at third. That
looks like we're going to be dealing with the fun of
3rd and 3. They're bringing heat.
Yep.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Really nice job by the defense. The offense has the whole playbook open to them on 3rd and short.
Where are we at? We're on the 44. That's a
Did
punt.
not fool the defense at all. Nice stop by the defense.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work.
It's not often that my punters do go to work. Well, I usually just go for some random punter.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. Still on his feet at the 45. And he scoots his
Won't be
way
punting
to the
that
first
on
down
this
and
drive.
slides to avoid the hit. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Kennesaw State right back to work. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Out of the backfield, he's open. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here. Looking to the big tight end. Fires
Are we serious? Every time I go for the Haslam, if he doesn't have 80 yards of wide open space around him, somebody picks it off. Like, Haslam, if you're going to be a scrub, just say that. Please. I'll quit throwing it to you.
Just short of the first down, just inches away from
Like, come on.
He's up to 86 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
And he'll step across the sideline after making a good gain on that one.
Appreciate that.
The good news on that play is the quarterback was able to scramble and go pick up the first down with the lead late in the game.
Rosie's still in that lurk box.
Love them to stay in bounds, to get this clock started sooner so you can bleed more of it off. That's just a coachable moment moving forward of having a better understanding of the situation in game.
Coming after it. Buys a little extra time. He's going to take off. He goes out of bounds after a solid.
I like how I begun my slide and still got hit.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't.
Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Hauled it in and just kept.
What time Haslam decides to not be a scrub?
They want that clock to run. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
It just compared McCown's running in this game to McCown's running in this game. They apparently decided there was no other comparison for him other than himself.
Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be.
That's how you know your O-line's letting you down, okay? When an engaged defender
Quick pass on the jet motion.
almost picks it off.
Touchdown!
I think we're good to go to the end of the game. Yeah. $41-24 is quite nice. We didn't get to 300 passing. We literally missed it by a yard. You know what? We're 8 now. You were visiting, so you should be committed. You visit next week. You were visiting, so I should be at least on top for you. Maybe better. You visit next week. Let's advance. We got Duggan. We got Whittington. The left tackle just locked me out. Amazing. We had a defensive tackle get defensive player of the week. That's crazy. Really, you locked me out in favor of Tulane? And it was after a visit? Oh. So you just can't be... Can't wait to find out where you're going. Probably Ole Miss, it looks like. No, it's got this... We got this lovely little thing in this game where if you don't schedule a visit by like week 10, you're just not allowed. Even though there's weeks left after week 10. Minute to Florida. All right, so we're not improving the secondary. That's what we're learning right now. Because we can't recruit secondary. Once he's narrowed down his top 5, he's narrowed down his top 3. Jesus. Just go to Ole Miss, buddy. Just go to Ole Miss. That's where you want to be. Your concerns. I was going to try to get this season wrapped up, but I need to think about it. I got some things I got to do today. Appreciate everyone that came and hung out. Until the next one, everyone be well, stay safe. Bye. Bye, guys.